Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me. Hey, Rogue. Hey, Stardust. Hey, Angel. How you doing? Doing more and more of the Steel Path. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Du boy's over somewhere. Yo, Lotus. Yeah, we comfy vibes today. We just doing the comfy thing today. Du Bois is the microphone? Ooh, I see. Hey, Anarchy, how you doing? How, feeling better? Nah, not really, but we're gonna just try to do our best today. Just ignored Atlas? Yeah, fuck that guy. I heard that guy's a real bitch. Hey, Muffins, how you doing, dude? Been a while. What you up to, dude? Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, so we have nothing in the invasions. We're just gonna get right into it today. We're not messing around today. How you been? I'm doing okay. Not really, but I'm managing today, and that's the important thing. I'm just doing my best. Invite me for a quick trade. Sure. 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 Drives a, well, where are you doing your IO farm? Anarchy? Man, I haven't done EDA yet. I still don't care. I still don't care. All I have to offer you in these trying times is ammo drums. I actually find that, I know that it is technically better. Ooh, a Sevagoth Prime blueprint package. Ooh, thank you. I find that doing the just the not the endless one, but like the tier, like the max tier that's not endless. That is the one that I find is the best Anarchy. Now, I don't have any science or math to prove my point, but at least from personal anecdote, that is the one that I find works best. Hey, Valley, how you doing? It's killing time. Ooh, Nautilus. Ooh. Aren't you taking any dump on you so they can't hurt to try? Yeah, give it a shot. That's the one I find that works the best. You can kill level 200 enemies easy? Nice. Hope I'm doing okay today. We're just doing our best today. That's where we're at today. Okay, that's all I'm taking from you. I'm leaving. Thank you. Very, very generous of you. I refuse anymore. All right, I'm gonna go do quick rep things here, and then we're gonna get right into it. Honestly, I just feel like just sitting in like a super long duration survival in the Steel Path. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I just feel like sitting in an hour-long survival. I don't know why, but that's just like where I'm at. Drop in future. Listen, I love. You have more? No. Hey Slash, how you doing? All right. Who wants to come do red rep, green rep, blue fish, green fish? Hey, Head and Ghost, how you doing? Oh, you know what? Hold on, I forgot to do something here. Really tired? Me too, bro. Let's do that and give away. Add. Done. Not much, hell yeah. That's not bad, though. I'm really tired, too. I didn't really sleep very well last night, but that's to be expected. When depression attacks me, I don't sleep well. When depression's being a beesh. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go do some, rep grindy stuff. What do we got here? We got, defense. Ooh, I like defense. Nova! Yeah, brain just go burr. It's just the way it is. Yesterday was the first final you had to invigilate and grade, so that was 6 hours in the department evening. Oh, geez, that's awful. But I mean, at least it's done now, right? An hour Steel Path survival. Yeah, maybe we'll just like go sit in this. That's my plan, Rogue, is do a Fisher survival and just go sit in it for an hour. I don't know. I just need to like vibe today. I think we're all okay with me just vibing today, right? Considering yesterday I just had to stop the stream because I was just in such a shitty space. Okay, I'm going to do Red Rep. Going to do Red Veil Rep. Anybody want to come do Red Veil Rep? Going once. Hidden Ghost? Butchering your name. Okay, as long as everyone's good with me just vibing today, then we're just doing a vibey day because brain no go good. You apply rules? It's true. Apply rules directly to the forehead. Hidden Ghost. Remind me what your in-game name is and I'll shoot you an invite. Ooh, Zen Underskyer Ghost. Underskyer? A very relaxed ghost. I love that. You're playing PEX with your friends, which is cool. Yeah, so, hey, Hellblade. So apparently, Path of Exile is out. Path of Exile 2. I actually really like Path of Exile. I think it's the coolest of the ARPGs. And apparently Path of Exile 2 is now getting, like, really ridiculous, where it has, like, 1,500 nodes instead of just 200 nodes in their little chart of insanity. So we might be playing a little bit of that eventually. The problem is, of course, next week, I am assuming sometime next week, we will be getting 99. My best guess is we will get 99, get 99 on the Thursday. That's my best bet. That's the bet that I'm still throwing my money at. For my music, it's pretty annoying. I have no idea what you're talking. Oh, oh yeah, I don't have Manticore tone on. Yeah, I don't turn Manticore tone on because of copyright strikes concerns. So don't worry, you're all good. I won't hear any of it. We get 99 when we get it. Damn, Rogue has spoken. Praise be. Some of your stream titles include Soulframe. What's news on that? So Soulframe is like with Warframe met like The Witcher or Assassin's Creed. So it's more fantasy based, more sort of ancient based. It's kind of like it's quite a fun game. And it's still has elements of Soulframe like leveling weapons, leveling packs, which are frames. And it's still in pre-alphas right now. The release date? No idea yet. Super early in its production cycle for the moment. Oh, no. I'm assuming that we will... It's only available on PC right now. Oh, yeah, it's, I'll just force the mission if you didn't get the prop there. Kitty. Hopefully going to be on Xbox One. So they are planning on putting it on consoles and everything, but during the beta testing and the alpha testing, it's only going to be on PC. It costs way too much money for them to, so whenever you push a patch to the consoles, you have to pay the console quite a good chunk of money. And that's what certification is. And it costs a lot to do that. So, obviously, we don't want Warframe to be wasting their money. So, they're not going to be spending that money on that. But it'll be back. It will be on consoles eventually, from what we have been told. What's my opinion on Lavos? Lavos is utterly fantastic. I don't really play a lot of Lavos yet. I'm waiting for the Prime, which should be the next Prime, probably February? Should be, quote unquote. That should be in February. What's the challenge I have here? Do I have that here? No. Your potions, Potion Master! Give me your strongest potion. Yes, I was born in the olden days. I know these memes, sir. But yeah, Lavos is utterly fantastic. I absolutely love the idea of never having to worry about energy. I also love the idea that he's a quasi-support because he turns things into universal orbs. Also, he just does all of the elemental stuff, and it's just a ton of fun. And if you run a super high efficiency build with him, it reduces the cooldowns by quite a number, meaning that things, you can basically just be a caster with him. Oh, Hell Ghost, just as a hidden ghost, just as a heads up, I don't really pay attention in-game chat while I'm playing with viewers, just because then everybody can participate in the conversation. We don't ever like to leave people out of the conversation, right? So, because I have to cover my chat with my face so that people don't say stupid things and get me in trouble with the Twitch, etc., etc., etc. But yes, I do have 2 monitors. No, it's all good. You didn't know. Nothing to apologize for. I'm just sort of giving you the heads up. That man should have just hid behind that pillar. Should have just hid there. Mind sharing yours? Yeah, I can show you. I can throw it over to you. My Nova fashion is very basic, but I do like it. No way that there is resources on here, right? Like, no way. Hey, Neko City. Welcome on in. How you doing today? AVV, how you doing? How's it going? Not too shabby. We're doing our best today. Haven't played Warframe, looked at the news in a while except for today. Anything you missed? Sevagoth Prime, Zaku Prime, they came out. I can't help you with a sister unless I have a sister going. So I wouldn't be able to give you a hand because I don't have a sister going. But I'm sure that there may be other people here. Yep. I love their music, Septic. They've got some, like, I don't know, just that sort of like chill vibe music, you know what I mean? It's like one step up from chill hop, but one step down from like pop. You know what I mean? I love it. Go to Hydra. Doing a whole sister thing is a little bit complicated to explain. But you gotta go do a Grandum Void mission using the biggest coin, the Zenith Grandum coin. And then you do that, and then it summons dudes, and then you gotta kill 25 of those dudes in the mission, and then you gotta go finish off the rest of the mission. I know that wasn't very helpful, but that's where I'm at today. That's what I got for you. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my chair. There we go. That's better. Heard Wolves? Oh, yeah. Mr. Fear is quite good. They have a new song, Alone in the Dark. I'm really liking that one, Septic. Newer, I should say. Yo, Griffin. How you doing? Yeah, Alone in the Dark right now is probably my favorite song. Just like that vibe, you know? Hey, Scooty. Can we get a shout out for Scooty, please? Scooty's a very, very good little Warframe streamer too. So you should go check him out. Hey, Jolly. How you doing? Also, everybody, like I said yesterday, I have made the decision that we are going to be starting stream a little bit later, but we'll also be going a little bit later. So stream time will now be 3 p.m. Eastern till 9 p.m. Eastern going forward, because I need to A, take care of my own self, and I need more time in the day to work on YouTube content. Because I think that's sort of the next stage to get myself growing so that I can, you know, keep doing this stuff. So, that is the plan. Yo, oh gosh. Oh, fuck, I'll get this right. Bremanitor 97. There we go. I got it. I got there. I had some dyslexic. I did a dyslexic with that one. The shorts, well, it's actually the long format content that I want to focus more on. So, doing full length, like 16-minute, 20-minute videos is more what I'm going to be going towards with the new stuff. Because the shorts are just kind of like, I can pump that out in an hour. Like, every day I wake up at like 9, I make a short or two, and then I relax and then I start streaming. But like, I'm not really relaxed. I'm usually just writing scripts or doing research or stuff like that. Yeah, so we got a few things. Excalibur beginner guide, like full, probably like a 14-15 minute video for Excalibur beginner guide, like my Haro and Neza beginner guide videos. Yeah, Max, it's still not your dinner time, buddy. Yeah. You'll get it right one of these days, bud, I swear. You'll get it right one of these days. And then complete go over of the new status rework, because a lot of people are still very confused on that. And I've been sitting on that script now for like a month or two, so I should just get that done. And then I'm gonna be doing like in-depth stuff like weapon modding 101 and all the galvanized mods and which ones you should grab and focus on first. Yeah, best endo farms, stuff like that. So, lots and lots and lots of stuff in the works for the longer format stuff. Do longer format, like, build guide videos going over how things work, how to do, etc., etc., etc. So, the shorts are doing really well. I want to keep that up, but I also want to keep getting some other format stuff out as well. Because I'm hoping that I'll be able to, between now and sort of January, February, it seems like I have a theory that Twitch is waiting to do AV1 until the new series of graphics cards come out. So that there's 2 generations of graphics cards for people to purchase as streamers and people as content consumers to have, so that they can watch and use AV1. So I'm needing to get my graphics card upgraded soon. Long story short. How to fix the moonwalk glitch in Warframe? Nah, not really. That just kind of happens. I think if you fall off, like, into a reset zone, you know, like jump off a cliff or something like that, I think that solves it. Or if you just flat out die, I think that solves it too. But I don't think that the, wow, that guy just did like a whole juke session on me. Just put on a clinic. I don't really think there's a way to fix it, if I'm gonna be honest. I think it just kind of happens. I mean, it is a little silly looking. Yeah, I assume that it was you have to die. Usually if you just like jump off a cliff into one of those reset zones, or sometimes if you go too high up into the sky, it'll reset you too. Like that. Sometimes that will do it, but the best way is just straight up dead, resurrect yourself type situation. In the game, of course, YouTube algorithm. Hypothetically, in Warframe. You bastard. Become friend. But yeah, it's just I want to be able to sort of get more content put out, and I'm just running out of time in the day to do it. Because I find once I'm done streaming, I'm just out of energy. I don't have the energy anymore to do script writing and editing. Get out of here, bud. It's not your dinner. Get out of here. You'll get your dinner when you get your dinner. You know this. Did I get it? The last one there? No, I only got the one there. We only got to summon one friend there. Alright, what are we moving on to? Sabotage, interception. Let's do... What's this interception in? This is the void? Okay. You are here! Lev! Hello! Welcome! I will get you your mod as soon as we're done doing these missions. I have not forgotten. Caliban. Because I'm just enjoying Caliban lately, so I'm just gonna play some more Caliban. Oh yes, the fashion. Different armor and signed on. Let's see. Yes, this is the one that you've shown before. I love the way this looks because it really shows off the sort of carbon fiber aesthetic that happens on here. Oh, by the way, everyone, let me know like how pixelated today's stream is. I put up my graphics a little bit, so let me know how like pixelations and things work. And is looking for everybody. The bit rate is the thing that I'm concerned about. Show Portilla? Yeah, send it on over. If you need my in-game name, it's right there for you. Do I have the hate? Yes, I do have the hate. I also have hate in my blood. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just being a silly little goose. No, on YouTube it shouldn't be so bad. Twitch has bad bitrate problems. Hence, going back to the AV1 soon to be, hopefully, please. Please give us AV1 Twitch. All streamers beg you to give us AV1. Okay, you two hold this point. Can you see the build? Yeah, when I'm out of this place, I will show you my hate build. I should probably do a short on my hate build. Maybe I'll do that this week. Just for you, Wami. I'll also just give you my build now, so you don't have to worry about it. But, just for you, I will make a build short on my hate. Okay, little dudes, nice. They protected D. Ah, they protected my D. Good job, guys. Wonder boy, what is the secret of your power? That's a violation? Nah. I mean, considering that Warframe puts Gemocy in its red text, I think I'm fine. And if I'm not fine, well, that sucks. We do love the Tenacious D around here. In fact, my Spotify loves Tenacious D so much that it just goes on a train of only feeding me. Only feeding me Tenacious D for like days. And I don't necessarily know why. Yeah, whoever writes the red text is like the reason why I have problems in Warframe. Like, I want to meet the person who writes the red text and be like, you're the reason why I have issues. And then just be like, what? Like, you're the reason. And then with no further explanation, walk away. Oh, I wish it was Reb writing those. It's probably like, Taylor or Zach or Rue. Maybe Charlie. Secret of my power. Beam! That's the secret of my power. It's probably Taylor. It does scream like a Taylor thing. That very much screams Taylor. Taylor seems too happy. It's always the people who seem the happiest are, in fact, the most devious. This is true. This is categorical fact. Me. And KG. That's me. Reminds you from Trinity of the Matrix? She's too short to be Trinity from the Matrix. I've seen her. I went to TennoCon 2019. She's wicked short. She's like maybe 5 foot. So like Trinity was like at least 5'1". She's actually like ridiculously. I mean, then again, I'm 6'3", so most people are short to me. So that's not fair. But it's a little unfair to rep because most people are short to me. The 1 inch difference? Hey, listen, I keep getting told 1 inch is really important. The internet keeps telling me the 1 inch is really important. Hey, Ada, how you doing? Take the high road. I'll take the low. Where? The crevasse. Fill it. With your mighty juice. Excelsior! Stop flirting with us? Oh, wow. Wow. No, I'm not flirting with anybody. I don't even know what flirting is. So that's actually really funny. So because I just kind of grew up just always assuming nobody was interested in me, I am the most oblivious motherfucker in the world to people hitting on me. Like, my exes would just be like, you're actually just dumb, aren't you? She just walks up to me, like we were out drinking and I just assumed that she just wanted to like hang out or something. And she like walked up to me at the bar and she's like, you're just stupid, aren't you? I'm like, I don't understand the context of you telling me that I'm stupid. And she just like full-blown grabbed me by the back of the head and made out with me. And she's like, is it clear now that I'm interested in you? Do you understand? I'm like, yeah, okay, now I get it. And she's like, you're so smart, but you're so dumb. I'm like, thanks. I mean, I know. I'm aware. You're so smart, but you're just so dumb. Claim your first ever frame you ever crafted. What are the things you should do when you get it? It's Korra, by the way. Ooh, a Korra is a fantastic frame. One thing that I would recommend is, I am sure that you don't need to worry about it right now, but there is some things that you need to think about with Korra, specifically melee mods. Now that sounds a little bit weird, but when you read over her abilities, you'll understand. Her first ability's damage is based off of what mods you put on your melee weapon. So just make sure to mod out your melee weapon. Doesn't need to be like crazy melee, like crazy modded up. Just like throw some mods on there and you'll do fine. That's the first tip I would definitely give you about Korra. And then I would say like a little bit of range on her, some health, because your Venari, your little cat, will heal you. So having some extra health pool is never a bad choice. Get the Magistar for it? Yeah, that's the person. You know how they tell you walk before you run? That person just told you to run the Boston Marathon. So like they're right, but you should probably learn how to walk first. They're not wrong, but they did just tell you to run the Boston Marathon and you don't know how to run. If you know what I mean, right? You got it though? Perfect. Yes, the Magus, so what they're telling you is, a Pseudo Exalted is an ability that uses a weapon's stat line, right? So that's what Korra's does. It uses the weapon's mods. So, it also uses what's called an Incarnate. An Incarnate is a special endgame type of mod that will drastically change how the weapon operates. And will usually do something. And it'll also usually give it some better base stats when you have it on. That's why they're talking about the Magistar specifically, because it has a very powerful Incarnin for Korra. Now, you don't need to worry about that right now. Just put on whatever melee weapon that you have a potato in, and if you don't know what a potato is, potato. There's a short going over what potatoes are. Because really all you need on a weapon like that, here, I'll literally just pull up just a random ass weapon that I have a potato in. Skana. Sure, does one of these have a potato in it? This one does, okay. So like just any weapon that you have that has a potato in it, so that it has 70 energy when you have the mod slot matching. You don't need a ribbon to get you started, you're MR4, you don't need to worry about that. But basically, the mods that you put on here will affect how the ability, how much damage the ability does. So, for instance, like a super beginner version would look something like this. Pressure point, critical, organ shatter, true steel, viral. So like fever strike, north wind, yeah, and like just like that, right? Put damage on it, put this on it, put this on it, and if you have some combo duration, throw that on there too. If you got the Gladiator Rush, it's a better mod than body count for reasons you don't need to worry about it right now. But like that. Ceramic Dagger or Magistar, both are fun. Both are fun. Again, those are both Incarnin weapons, so if you don't have the Incarnin, you don't need to necessarily care about that yet. Eventually, yes. I use the Magistar over the Ceramic Dagger, personally, just because I've got a very good Riven for the... Yeah, you don't need to worry about Gladiator Rush. You don't need that. Just like that. That's like a decent beginner, will get you going with Korra's Whip, right? This is like... Start with this. It doesn't need to be on the Skana. You know, ignore this portion up here. But like these mods here. That will get you started. And then like once you understand how the ability operates, once you get the augment for the ability, once you get Incarnins unlocked, which you won't get until you finish the new war and unlock the Steel Path. Like this is like the baby's first pseudo exalted, right? But yeah, if you don't have Incarnins unlocked, Ceramic Dagger or Magistar doesn't matter. And if you don't have ribbons for them either, doesn't necessarily matter yet for you, Smazy. Also, thank you for the follow, Smazy. So, you know, don't pressure yourself too much if you don't have those yet. Like, for instance, my Korra stat stick, pseudo-exalted stat stick, is this here, right? It's got 6 Forma on it. Right? Like, it's and maxed out mods and, like, ridiculous stuff on here. Like, you don't... If you have Blood Rush, though, by the way, I think you said that you had Blood Rush. Yeah, if you got Blood Rush, that is a good mod to throw on there, too. Can you ask me a question? Always. And, like, this is the reason why I run the Magistar over the Ceramic Dagger, because I have an outrageously stupid Riven for it. How do you do so confidently? I don't. That's the trick. I don't. That's the joke. I do not do it confidently at all. I do what I think is the best that I can do at that moment. But yeah, this is, and so Incarnins, just, sorry Hidden Ghost, you know, helping new people. Incarnins are like these extra special mods that you can get by doing the Steel Path circuit, the Duvary circuit. And these will really drastically change the way that the weapon operates, but this will also change how the pseudo-exalted ability operates with it too. So you get your 6 times combo multiplier with the Magistar, activate its Incarnin, and then do the whipping. Right? Or in the case of Atlas, do the punching. Yeah, no, I just wing it. No, seriously. You want it? Here, you want to see like a little behind the veil here real quick? Shorts. Yeah, here. That's not even what I wanted to do. Hold on. No. Why are you being like this, computer? Yeah. Yeah, this one. Oh, this isn't gonna come through. But no, like for instance, this is a 1 minute short, right? This is a 2 minute audio. So I fucked up for over a minute while recording it. Like there's like, yeah, it's just real messed up. Hey, yep, 1 second for you. Thank you for being patient though, Makewami. I appreciate that while I was helping new players. This is my hate build. I've got a Raven for it. It's just a glorified Toxin mod. This is what I run though. I don't run the Burning Hate mod, largely just because I don't have space for it. And Galvanized Elementalist does essentially the same thing and is more important to me because it gives me 120% status chance. Whereas this gives me just 120% status damage. And only on heat procs, whereas this just gives it to me flat. So it works on the normal attacks before I do that. My core prime build? Yeah, just 1 second. You don't need a Riven for hate at all. I would definitely recommend this mod, and Galvanized Steel. Increasing your crit damage is one of the most important stats for weapons. Scared shitless because your voice does sometimes make you feel dysphoric. Yeah, no, that's totally fair, Ada. If you, if that's like a thing that's a problem for you, my best recommendation is to just spend some time, get yourself like whatever mic you have, right? And do some of this stuff here. This stuff here. It changes your voice a little bit, and you can kind of mess around with the toning a little bit, and maybe that would help you out. But at the end of the day, the important thing is to remember that you're doing it because you want to do it. And the other thing is that if you're not comfortable with it, it's okay to not do it yet. You know, sit back, wait for a little bit, take your time with it. Don't put over pressure on yourself, and just sort of enjoy the time and process. In my opinion. So this is my Korra. Again, this is like the end game Korra that I run. This is also not like the best Korra. I know that. This is just the one that I like to run. I like having more range and more strength. A lot of people will run really low strength and much higher range. Yes, and if you need an understanding of what arbitrations are, I don't have this chat command done up yet, but it is here for you. That should be the arbitrations. Yes. But yep, this is the core that I like to run. Big range, because range will greatly affect Whip Claw. Accumulating Whip Claw is like the reason why Korra does so much damage, so you should get to this, Oni Dev. You don't need to, like, get it eventually you can, but get it when you can. Yeah, can we trade now? Yeah, we'll do that right now here. Zen Ghost, I'll shoot you an invite back in a hot second here. Levy was waiting for a trade yesterday and we missed it. Not Levy, Lev, my apologies. How do you get the Whip Claw mod? You get it from here. Depends on what group you've pledged to. But for instance, Red Veil has it, and it's accumulating Whip Claw here. You can also trade it, of course, with another player. There are many players who are happy to trade that, either for platinum or for other parts. Fire a gun, shot in the lean. Fire a gun. Focus, fire a gun. They're looking for the Whip Claw mod. Is like 5 platinum? Yeah, it's not that expensive. It's one of the more commonly wanted mods. Yo, Mingus, welcome back. Welcome back, Chicken Nugget, by the way. I just saw you there. What were you looking for again? Corrupt. C-R-U-P-T. Charge? There we go. There you go. There you go. Ooh, some I-10 stars. Yeah, I just couldn't spell. Thank you. Okay. Fire a gun. Focus. Fire a gun. Yeah, I'm more than happy to, Lev. I'm always happy to help out a community member. When I can. What missions are we doing next? We're finishing off the Red Veil rep, and then we're gonna do New Loca rep. And then, I don't know, I kind of feel just like sitting in a long survival and just vibing. So I think we're gonna do just like an hour-long Steel Path survival and just chill. I just, like, yesterday I was in such a bad headspace. I just need to, like, I know that this is a show for all of you, but, like, for me, this needs to be a day for Xenos today. This needs to be a day for Xenos. Can you join Steel Path even though you don't have it unlocked? No, you must have Steel Path unlocked in order to join Steel Path. Normal to do an arbitration for 3 hours? Depends on what you define by normal. Normal by, like, people I know? Yes. Normal by most of the community members? No. She's so sweet. Ooh, a Zaku. That's super generous. Thank you. Thank you, Anarchy. I do appreciate that. I appreciate the understanding community who's just like, you know, listen, Zeno's having a bad day. Zeno's just gonna do Zeno's things. Thank you very much, Stardust. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. In fact, we're gonna do... 1 second here, sorry. What's my username? Right here. Oh, sorry, Septic, you did ask me earlier how to send over look links. So you go here to appearance, you click here on appearance, and it's up here in the top right corner. You open up a PM to me with /W, then my username, and then click this look link here. And it'll send me the appearance. As you said, is this build both new player and actually viable? Yeah, sure, let's take a look. I assume you just sent me something. Yes, it is. Thanks, May. The only thing here that I think is, like, not super new player friendly, I think is natural talent. Because I think natural talent comes out of nightmare missions and is a random drop from there. But it should do fine. I think that you have, like, the right idea of, like, super new player friendly. Earn from Earth? Oh, if it can be earned from Earth, then yeah, you totally could do that, yeah. Yo, do I mutant? Am I better today? A little bit better today, yeah. A little bit better. No, I think this is totally reasonable for a new player. Obviously, like, having them all maxed out is, like, not incredibly reasonable for a new player, but, like, that's, like, the get it going. And I don't, when I do my new player builds, I never expect new players to have those mods maxed either, but I always have them maxed because I own them maxed. No, I think this is totally reasonable. Yeah. None of this is, like, outrageous, over the top. It's all pretty reasonable. Oh, Spider-Man! Holy shit, this Mattia looks great. Ooh, I love that helmet. I want that helmet. Oh, the visor closes on it! Okay, that's really cool. Yo, Septic, this looks great. I really like those colors. The Spider-Man. Spider-Man. You ever want to see some really, like, peak Japan like super peak Japan music videos, look up DJ Ozma. And you'll understand what I'm talking about. Those are truly peak. Truly peak. Peak Japanese music videos. Because they're just over the top and ridiculous. It's like a Japanese, like, you know, Japanese advertisements of how they're just completely insane? It's like that. Zaku. So we can find the items easier. On Korra Prime, range is the most important stat for Korra with the Whip Claw build. After that, having some duration, and having some duration and some strength is never bad either. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. It's DJ Ozma is just truly amazing. It's way over the top. I love it. Where up? Oh, I've already grabbed it. Okay. I'm just gonna check back here to see if there's anything back here of the Syndicate medallions and stuff. There's a bunch of loot back here. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way up here? Why do they do this? Now, specifically, you should all go watch the Drinking Boys music video. You should also not watch it at work. Because it is not safe for work. By any stretch of the imagination is that safe for work. Okay, just give me all of the energy, please. Thank you. Spider-Man. Ooh, more candies. Spider-Man. Oh, mother candy. Oh my gosh, that is a message and a half. Hold on, I'll read that in a second here, mate. Are you a thing? Okay, understood.
Your target is the reactor.
Oh, DJ Ozma. Listen, I love the ridiculousness that is Japanese stuff. Because it's just like way over the top with some of their like advertisements or some of their like random stuff. It's just super over the top and I love every second of it. All right, let's keep this train. There we go. Found another one. I love candy. Nothing over here. Sorry, mate. I will read that message in a minute once we're out of this here. Hiya! Easy.
Proceed to the extraction point.
Oh, their wrestling leagues are great. Japanese, like, listen, they know how to do entertainment right. Let's just put it that way. They know what's up in the world. Well, we only found 5. That's kind of disappointing. Oh, here's number 6. That's okay. Ooh, and it was the big one too. Perfect. Okay, May, what did you send here? Send you all the good vibes. I hope they help out a little bit. We truly appreciate everything you do and help players new and old. We love the chaos you bring. The music's always on point. Aw, thanks. Remember to take time for yourself, rest and recover. Feel good. Aw, thank you very much, May. I appreciate you. That's incredibly, incredibly kind of you. Okay, we are on to new Loca rep. Sorry, give me 1 second here, everybody. Ugh. I mean, we're just chilling. I mean, if you can go faster, great. But we're done all the Red Veil stuff, so we're off to do new Loca stuff. If anyone would like to join for new Loca daily rep, feel free to just, you know, say something. You just kind of did it without even thinking for it for 10 seconds and kept composure? I don't know what you're talking about. I need context here. Oh, make us faster. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. Bring Volt. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Off to new Loca. Need from me. And you kept composure? Look at that. See? That's not normal? No, that is completely normal. At least it's normal to me. Are your messages coming through? I haven't seen anything from you until that message there, Lich, so I don't think they were coming through. Until just that point. You're really surprised that you kept it cool? Hey, listen, it's brain off, words out. Sorry about that, Lich. Twitch has been really messing up the last few days with stuff, so it might just be Twitch being Twitch. The Wing It mindset? Observation of Toronto's nightlife? Why would you do that? Why would you even observe that monstrous beast that is Toronto's nightlife? Ugh. Ugh. I mean, actually, it's a pretty good nightlife, I'm not gonna lie, but like, proud of yourself? No, you should be proud of yourself. Baby steps. There you are. Sometimes it's like the littlest steps are actually colossal, right? You know what I mean? Ooh, more seeds. You want to go out with your friends, but Torontonians are some of the biggest flakers and ghosters you've ever met? That is, you know, as someone who is a big flaker, I will say that you are 100% right. I will say 100%. Ooh, a seed. Flaker, someone who just cancels plans. I just have, I've got very bad social anxiety. I know, you wouldn't tell because I stream all day. But I just have very bad social anxiety, so sometimes I'm just like, I can't do this today, I'm sorry. Which most of my friends understand that I do have bad social anxiety, and some days it's worse than others. So most of my friends are pretty chill with it, but I can definitely understand that it can get quite frustrating. Okay, let's see if we can find any more of these candies on the map. And then let's get this next mission going here. None of you. Watch the world burn. But also, whenever it gets cold, people, especially in Toronto, are just like the biggest little babies about it. Which I have no idea why, because it's frickin' Canada. We love the snow. We love the cold. So, like, it doesn't make any sense. Did you go up there already? Group of 5, if you go out for drinks, you need to invite for like 12? Yeah, it's true. Did you already go up here? I don't know if you went up here or not, but I'm gonna go up here. Because you're fast, so you can catch up to me pretty quick. Just seeing if I can find that last one. No, you didn't? Oh. Whoopsies. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, like, I'm not, like, I'm a socially anxious person, so I'm not usually someone who goes out with, like, large groups like that. Like, I'll get together with, like, 1 or 2 of my friends at most, at a time. Like, one of my friends has a Christmas party coming up on, like, next weekend, and, like, I'm already dreading that. I'm already dreading that. But Toronto, like, yeah, it is, you're absolutely right. Toronto does have the largest group of chickens in the world. It is just really bad for that. You're too extroverted, but you feel like Toronto doesn't vibe with that? See, but that's so weird because Toronto is like such an extroverted city, I feel like. You know what I mean? Zorus or Orvis? Orvis for style points, Zorus if you want to be better. Tenant Zorus not happening. We didn't get past the next round of voting, guys. It's not happening. It's not happening. No, but I feel like most of my, like, maybe it's just your friend group then. Because I feel like most people like my cousin who lives in the city, she's extremely extroverted. And I'm very much not, but she, like, has a huge nightlife. And she also, I mean, like, she's super duper extroverted, right? But she has, like, a huge nightlife, following and friend group and, like, going out and doing things. So I'm wondering if it's maybe just, like, your friend group isn't super nightlifey? Maybe? I don't know. Now that said, my friend group is also not super nightlifey, so I'm not exactly one to judge because my friend group is the let's stay at home and play video games and be stoners group. I'm not fucking with the water. I am not Aquaman today. But I feel you with that though. Although I am like, it's very weird because I don't have social anxiety for streaming, as evidenced by me streaming. But like when it comes to, where is this one? No, okay, so it has to be down. Okay, so it has to be down this way somewhere. Let's just get that going. What's up here? Hit the town. It's impossible to get the same group together ever again. Weird. I mean, I'll also just have like a small friend group. So like, maybe I'm just the weird friend group. I don't know. I feel your pain though. It is difficult to make plans in this city. Like Toronto is just like a weird ass town. A lot of, well, actually, it's really interesting that you mentioned that because a lot of immigrants say that Toronto is a very lonely city. So like, it's interesting that you say that. Like when I worked in a factory setting, that was a common thing that because we had a lot of obviously immigrant labor there. Like they all said, it'd be like, it's a very lonely city. You're an immigrant? I mean, technically, so am I, if we go back far enough. Look at him, weird. I'm a ratfish doing backflips on your mattress. Hold on.
Area completed.
With the third ghost on the shoulder. Drink my water? Okay. Let me just get moving on over here first, then I'll drink my water. It's also because you're boomer pilled and you don't use social media and stuff. Yeah, see, I don't use social media either, but that's mainly just because I hate social media. With a fiery burning passion of 1,000 suns. Native American and a white guy. You got blessed for both sides of the world? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, as long as you think that, like, as long as you're happy, that's all that really matters, right? So actually, like, one of those, like, funny things. I don't know where I was going with this. I'm done talking now. I don't know where I was going with that joke, that comment. Not joke, but comment. Controversial Thanksgiving? Yeah. Well, I mean, here in Canada, at least, from what I know, it's not as controversial in the States. But I also am not really ingrained with First Nations communities here. So I don't have necessarily an opinion on that. My sister works with, works for a First Nations group out on the West Coast. So she's much more knowledgeable on that than I am. Is Thanksgiving's good? Thanksgiving is it's basically just a harvest festival here in Canada, at least, or at least many of my people just view it. Many of like my people, my friend groups, just view it as such. There's not really any social connotations other than let's eat food together and hang out. But there is a large, at least here in Canada, or at least in portions of Canada and the United States, there is large sociological issues with it due to colonialism and all that jazz. And by all that jazz, I mean that it's a fucking brutal thing, you know. The Canadian government and the various churches attempted to genocide native populations here in Canada. So it is like a touchy subject. I don't really, for the way that like me and my friend group celebrate it, we don't really have issues with it because we just kind of, it has nothing to do with anything except for get together with friends and family and eat food. And it's just an excuse for us to do that. There's no sort of things outside of that. However, obviously for certain groups of people, there is huge amounts of issues. Right? Yeah, and well, it's like certain portions of the states and like depending on where you are in the states and all that jazz, and like, etc., etc. But it's just it can be a very controversial topic for some individuals, and rightfully so because again, residential schools. Anyone who knows what that term means knows exactly what it is. Here's a take. Canadian Thanksgiving is better than American Thanksgiving because we serve sweet potatoes is superior to yams. Accurate. We also don't do sweet potato casserole with marshmallows on it, and that's weird. Anyone who tries to tell me that that's not weird is weird just for thinking that that's not weird.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Hate to break it to you, but putting marshmallows on a side dish for dinner is weird. But it's supposed to be history? Yeah, and like it's sort of it's sort of like I'm not gonna go into like the whole I'm not gonna go into it because I don't really feel like going into it today, if I'm gonna be honest. These aren't topics that I'm necessarily shy about talking about. I'm just not in the headspace to talk about it today. If that makes sense. But it is even though it's history, it is still because of the recency of some of the problems. Like the residential schools here in Canada, and some of them didn't close down until the 90s, right? And that was an attempt at genocide by multiple governments, by multiple church groups, etc., etc. But the important thing is that what we do with it now, you know. But we're gonna leave it there because I'm not at the point where I can have that conversation today. It's not because I don't want to have that conversation, but it is not a conversation that me in my depressed state can have properly. So I think all of you get it, right? Like, that's just where I'm at for today. But I am happy to talk about it another time. I have, you know, multiple like conversations with this. My sister works in the healthcare for First Nations groups. You know, it is what it is. Not to belittle it, but it is what it is. For today. It's a conversation for another day. But thank you. Thanks for understanding that. I'm not one to shy away from having those types of social conversations. But I also need to be in the proper space to be able to have those conversations. But in the meantime, I have to run an ad break. And while that ad break is happening, we're going to do a giveaway. So type !join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Sevagoth Prime Blueprint set while I'm gone. Type !join for the Sevagoth Prime Blueprint set. You have 5 minutes to join. And while you're doing that, I am going to run an ad break. Oh, hi, cutie. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So you sit tight. I'll be right back. You're not going to miss anything because I'm not going to be here. And type !join for a Sevagoth Prime Blueprint package. Meow. It's not your dinner. No. 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 Hello, I've returned. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. It's only on Twitch. Sorry, everybody on YouTube. I haven't gotten that sorted out yet. So my apologies. It's for a Sevagoth Prime Blueprints package. Can you feel? There's lots of snow outside today, and I love it. It brings me much joy. Oh. Switch keyboard. There you go. You got it, Neth. There you go. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway, everybody. You got about another minute or two to join. It's for a Sevagoth Prime blueprint set. 10 degrees? Yeah, we got a bit of a snowstorm going on outside. It's quite pretty. That's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Ish. No, not 50. 45? Maybe? Somewhere around there? Listen, Fahrenheit is a stupid system. That's all I gotta say. Fahrenheit is a really dumb system. It's 50? Yeah, that sounds about right. You want to be the top? Oh boy. Oh no, Ada. As an American, you agree? It's true. It's a weird system. It's a really weird system. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Greatly appreciated. I know how to do the calculation as well, but that's not happening today. I know it exists. I know how to do it. It's 30 plus 1.6 times the Fahrenheit or times the Celsius or something like that. 32 plus 1.6 of the temperature. It's really dumb. See you, Ada? Neth, congratulations! You have won a Sevagoth Prime blueprint set. I'll get that for you in a little bit. Ooh, creepy nuts. Okay, let's keep going with these. We got just the excavation here to do. This is a great music video, actually. This is like really an interestingly shot music video. Was that a dumb decision? No, that's the exact reason why I also got Korra. If it's a dumb decision, then we're both dumb, Oni.
This area is rich in subterranean artifacts.
Hate to break it to you. We're both idiots then. I actually really like this song. This song's a bit of a banger. I'm usually not a huge fan of anime soundtracks, but Creepy Nuts, they just do it better. They also did the Mashelle theme song. They just do it better. Well, I think like the funny thing is, that's like the funny thing with the United States, is the United States government operates off of metric, but the population doesn't. It's just like such the US thing. Because the US government's official system is metric. And like, because the rest of the world uses metric, so if you want to use the rest of the world's parts and stuff, they have to use metric. So everyone uses metric. Even the US military uses metric. What do you think a click is whenever they're talking about clicks? It's 50 clicks over there. Yeah, well, I'm for the military, but like anything that's like needs to be done properly is usually done in metric. Yeah, millimeters. Bullets is done in metric. That's the most American thing ever. And it's all done in metric. A click is a kilometer? Exactly. They're always talked about in clicks. The US military uses all metric. It's like the silliest thing. You'd expect everyone who's like super gung-ho about not the metric system would be like, ah, yes, metric. So I have had a conversation with a few friends who are professional bakers, and they said that sometimes Fahrenheit makes stuff a little bit easier because it's more, the numbers are more spread out. And then my answer was, but there's points in the Celsius. And he's like, yes, I'm aware. He's like, I'm not saying that it's right, but that is an argument for it. I'm like, okay.
Look for power carrier foes.
All right.
Strike them down and bring their cells back.
I'll
to
hear
the
you out.
excavators.
Yeah.
Excavator deployed.
What's the
Protect
key?
unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore.
How do you survive Steel Path with Zaku? Rolling Guard plus Zaku's fourth. Zaku's fourth gives you 75% evasion. Rolling Guard for when your shields go down, you just hit Rolling Guard. You get 4 seconds of invulnerability to get you out of dodge, and that gives you enough of the survivability there. At least that's what I find with Zaku. Because you're abusing 2 different types of survivability mechanics with that. Well, not abusing, but you're utilizing. Abusing is the wrong term there.
Everything burns. Bow, 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 bow.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Yeah. Zaku's fourth ability. Ever played Armored Core? I love. So I haven't played, I couldn't afford Armored Core, the newest one, sadly. But it was one of the first PS2 games that I got, and I can say that I put probably a couple hundred hours into that back when I was a kid.
Cells will be used to restore its
Generally kill them before they can get harm with you on Zaku? Yeah, exactly that. Because Zaku has 100% armor strip, Zaku's little turrets do an incredible amount of damage. Buddy, okay, buddy. Okay, hold on. No, we're having a word. No, enough of this. Enough of this. What's up? What do you want? You're not getting your dinner early. Stop it. I love you. But you're not getting your dinner early. You have to stop doing this. You're still not gonna get your dinner early. I know, sounds crazy. I know, slow blink because you love me. Onto the bed. Okay, and immediately off the bed. Kiggy? No, that's different time. It's different time long. It's not while I'm on stream. That's not that kind of stream here. Jeez. No, but I'm saying the armor strip plus the guns. It's not the armor strip giving the guns more damage. It's the armor strip plus the guns is more what I'm talking about. Because your own weapons will get the bonus from the armor strip. But yes, I did say that in a confusing way. You're right. Oh, I just thought you were saying kinky. All right.
Everything hurts.
Oh, you're the one saying weird words. Don't look at me.
excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Found out that Zaku 3 can spawn in with and turn Necromax. Yes, it's true. I know this, but I was just joking around, you silly goose. Okay, that's number 4. We need number 5, so let's wander over this way. Let's go. I am a silly goose. Been gone for the game for 1.5 years? Well, welcome back. We're happy to have you. If you need any help, I am always here to give you a hand.
Excavator deployed.
A10 Warthog deployed. Bring the Burt. Burt. Oh, it's you. Oh, he's here. You. Where'd you buy the hate skin? The hate skin was only available for a special event. Hopefully it'll be coming back, but it is not out. It is not back at the moment. If you're talking about the hate skin from the Jade event, it is no longer available at the moment, but they always bring that stuff back in usually pretty short order.
Bring it to the unpowered excavator.
So probably within the next couple of months, it will be back and available, probably in the Nightwave store, or as a Nightwave reward.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
You made some fudge? What kind of fudge? I always liked maple fudge the best. But I am Canadian, so I feel like that's like a stereotype.
The unit while it extracts the artifact.
Hey, how about y'all just get absolutely mullered? Stereotypes are based off the truth? That is not the case. Oh, the maple thing? Okay, that's actually definitely the case. Yeah, no, I'll give you that one. We do love maple syrup around these parts. No, okay. What's the reason I'm doing excavation? Because it's the rep mission for today. Canadians do love maple. Do you want to hear like a funny story? There was a heist
Bring it to the unpowered
here in Canada. So Canada has like the maple reserve for the world. That's a thing, by the way. In case that was an unknown fact for you, yes, there is a maple reserve and it exists here in Canada in Quebec. But there was a maple syrup heist for like a couple 10, like I think it was like $40 million worth of maple syrup. Like seriously, that's a real thing that happened. GG. Okay, that's all of the rep stuff done for the day. Any Aya? Nope, no Aya today. That's okay. Hey, Beholder. How you doing? Okay, Neth, are you here? Neth, you're not online right now. Did you send your crayon doggo? I don't think so. What are the relic packs for? They give you relics. You go here, you buy a relic pack, and it gives you 3 random relics. Also, it has a chance to instead give you one of these relics, a Aya. Pretty busy, but now free time? Hell yeah. Yeah, I have what's called just dumb echo. I just forget names all the time. I just have what is called stupidity. All right. Okay, so we got a survival here. Do I want to do an hour-long murmur survival? Yeah, I could do an hour-long murmur survival. Who do I want to do that with? Since we're going to be doing group play, let's play something that's group play-ish. Your birthday's in 2 hours, 41 minutes? Hell yeah, happy early birthday. Hell yeah. I mean, the bro is here. Yeah, we're gonna do an hour long. I just feel like sitting in a survival for an hour. Not for any particular reason, just because I want to. Birthday on a school night? You do school on Sundays? What? Okay, I have one quick thing to do before we get the squad together to do the to do this. So I'm gonna throw up just the BRB screen. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just gotta go handle something real quick. And then we're gonna get the squad together to do the hour long. Rogue did request a spot, so Rogue does get first dibs. You're in the strata relay, so I'll just shoot you an invite and you can take that whenever you want to. Now Hidden Ghost, I like to rotate out people who have been playing with us already so that we can get other people in. So you're on deck. So I'm gonna grab Stardust. And we'll grab Slash for the third, and then Hidden Ghost will grab you for the next mission, okay? So I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen here for a hot second. I'll be right back in a minute. Yeah, just because then, like, you know, we get rotating in new people and so on and so forth. Because, you know, people want to play with Streamer Man, and I want to make everybody I can happy. That's all. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes here, everybody. Just sit tight. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Stardust. You're in. Rogue, are you coming? Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Ash. Greatly appreciate it. Rogue, you're in a relay. Rogue, are you coming? And Slash. Slash. You're not on. Yes, you are. Satisfaction. What do I want to bring? Something slashy. Let's bring the comb. And the Sicarus. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Yeah, also feel free to send me friend requests. I don't have sort of limits on that. I don't really care. Satisfaction. Yeah, let's go do this. Is anyone in the squad needing any relics? Yes, I do have a comb ribbon. If anyone here is looking for, who's part of the party looking for any relics, we'll probably just go for 40 minutes here, or 30 minutes here, actually. Because I gotta feed the boy. So we'll just go for 30 minutes, this run, and then we'll do another run. Hey, buddy. Quassus Blade? Let me see if I got any Quassus Blades. I definitely don't have anything for the core, for that. Quass. Quassus Prime Blade! I got 2 for you, Rogue. I'll throw on 2 for you. Push, 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 push. Alright, we like to bet channel points here. Will we get a relic in 4? A gold relic in 4? Will we get a gold in 4? I don't know. Let's find out. Bet your channel points. No, I'm doing this guy here. Bet your channel points. Will we get a relic in 4 or gold in 4? Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Alrighty, am I running? Yeah, I'm running the Nourish build. I didn't want to run the Nourish build, but that's okay. Everyone in. We'll just wait for Stardust to load in, and then we'll get going here. Okay, everyone's in. Good stuff. Auto breach. The best time activity. So yeah, we'll go for just 30 minutes here, everybody, because I gotta feed the boy, and he will get cranky. Oh, I'm using the hate. I didn't mean to run the hate. That's okay. This is not necessarily the best room, but we can hang here. See if we can find a better room here. Yeah, let's go to this room here, everybody. Over here, please. Our city, around the world, try the soda, the soda. Rogue, do you want to come join us over here? Oh, there you are. Never mind. Ignore me. Summon the dudes! Yo, Mammoth! How you doing, dude? Can we get a shout out for Mammoth? If I got myself a mod hanging around here, please and thank you. How you been? How's your stream? I saw you were playing ESO last night, right? Thanks for doing that. May, greatly appreciate you. Thank you, Rogue, as well. Greatly appreciate you both. ESO was fun. Good stuff. I haven't played ESO in a long time. It is a fun game, though. The story in ESO is really solid, actually. I played it fully solo through like a bunch of the expansions, and I was having a grand old time with it. Okay, so we should be fine. There's some reactant that we're missing here. Soulframe on Thursday was good too? Yeah, I was really liking Soulframe. I didn't have a chance to watch there's some reactant in that room there if you're missing some still. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. It's got a good baseline so far. Still needs a little bit of work. Obviously, it's still in the early alpha stages, so not too shabby. But I'm really excited to see sort of once it expands further. They did show off some of what's going to be a part of the next preludes, which will be prelude number 8. So I'm pretty excited for that. Oh, the stag fight was fucking beautiful. Like, I don't get ASMR, right? But, like, for songs, but for stuff like that, I get that whole shivers down my spine. Yeah, the bear fight, and then also the wolf. Whew. And also, apparently, the wolf will be a new pact, aka Warframe. I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do with that. Hopefully, it'll be really solid. Ghosts. Yeah, I'll just take the Hildren. But I'll spread the love there. Take crafting stuff down a notch. I think once the game gets more fleshed out, the crafting won't be as bad. I like the crafting as it is, but it's much more of just sort of, Hey, thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Takashi. Welcome on in. I think that it's gonna be, like, really solid, personally. I think the crafting is, like, not that bad. A couple of hours isn't that bad, but it's sort of the first level of crafting I found to be very brutal, because there just wasn't a lot of stuff at Bond rank 1 to get your crafting up any further. And that's more where I had my problems, was just getting up to Bond rank 2. And like, I'm already at Bond rank 3 because I already had all the blueprints for getting up to Bond rank 3 without even thinking about it. So, not really that big of a deal in my mind. But as more things get added into the game, of course it will get easier, right? So it's just sort of a wait and see how it rolls out. in my mind with that, because I think that they'll probably be adding in more easily accessible lower rank stuff, and that's kind of where, because there was just like, it took way too long for me to get to Bond rank 2. In my mind, at least, it took way too long. But once they get that sorted out, I think it'll be really solid. But again, that's just sort of like balancing. They're figuring out their footing with the game. Still, it's, you know, still early preludes. It's still early in the development cycle for it. So it'll still take some time for them to get it all balanced out proper. Okay, I do need to do one change here. I toned this down, but I think we need to tone that back up a bit. Yeah, it's still a little dark. But also, they said that they're fixing some of these lighting shading stuff with Warframe 99. It'll be part of Warframe 99, so they'll get all that sorted out. You got a new Kuva glyph. Ooh, interesting. Oh, also, everybody, don't forget that you can get yourself a new palette. If you go to the anniversary website and scroll down until you see the little computer screen. Here, let me just summon my ghosts and I'll show you all. Ooh, that's cool looking. Never seen that before. But if you go to warframe.com/anniversary. So if you go to this website here, you log in, and I will post this here in the Twitch chat and in the YouTube chat. And you scroll down till you get to where this computer is, and you type in Happy New Year. It will give you a color palette, and I think a glyph of some kind as well. Yeah, you can get a free color palette, everybody. Just a little hidden trick for all y'all. And it is, let me see if I can pull it up here. This color, the Dex color picker, and the Community Clem comic glyph. For free! So make sure you do that, so you can get yourself those goodies. You do have to log into your, I'll log into the website there, and then you can get yourself a free, color palette there. Happy New Year. Why are we not getting any life support pods when I'm... or life support drops when I'm playing Necros? What's going on here? MR6? Hell yeah! Congratulations! Oop, I just screwed up my combo counter there. That's okay. It's got some very nice colors to it. I really like it. How dare you knock me back just as I was about to attack you? And again, everybody, we're just gonna go to 30 minutes because the boy will start chewing on my feet if I don't feed him on time. Skin color always goes to a certain skin tone? Well, yeah, you always think about what your skin tone is, right?
With a 1 or a 2.
I am out of Quas's blades now, sorry. Bang, 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 here we go. Yeah, I'll also want some random relics here.
Put your best face on, everybody. You know this song, everybody come hang. Come out with
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. How do you get the pallet again? Go to that website with the link that I just put onto the chat a few seconds back there. You scroll down to where you see the computer screen, and then where it says password, it is actually a text box, and you can type Happy New Year into that, and it will give you the color palette. Hey, kiddo, how you doing? Ghosts! Your fight's not with me? Then stop trying to fight me. You little prick. Come on. Your fight's not with me? Your fight definitely is with me. Also, everybody, let me know if the bitrate on stream, what it looks like today. I'm trying to just find that sweet spot on graphics for highest quality with not messing up the bitrate too much. Like how pixelated the screen gets during action and stuff like that. Because I'm just trying to make the stream look a little bit better. And like if it gets too pixely or anything like that, just let me know if you guys notice that today. I actually would really appreciate just sort of that heads up. I'm trying to make it look the best I can. I can't wait for AV1. Cannot wait for AV1, please. Twitch, give me AV1. So that I don't have to worry about this stuff as much anymore. It would be great. But I think it's going to coincide with the new graphics cards that are coming out later on, sort of January, February is when the new cards are coming. And I will be upgrading for those. So all of my Twitch monies is going to improving the Twitch stream. Try to make it look a little bit better for everybody. The 3070 is really good, but it does have a few flaws. But I also might need to get a new computer screen too while I'm doing that. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, seriously, we're not getting any life support drops, even with my Necro stuff going off. It's kind of surprising. What was up with that? Oh, never mind, there was two just there. So, Mackie, if you're still here, this is the hate that I'm using here in this run. So you can sort of get an idea of what the hate looks like and how it operates. With the mods that I have, of course. And like I said, I do have a ribbon on there, so it does help out. Hates your favorite weapon in general, even before you had access to the Incarnate? It is a very fun scythe. I actually really like the scythes in the game. I really, really like the scythes in the game, so I'm pretty happy with it. Like, the Tenic Grigori is one of my more favorite weapons as well. So you go to this link here. This will be the last time I explain the color palette, so if you want to know, you go to this link here. You go here. You scroll down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 until you get here. And then type Happy New Year into this. And you will get yourself a free color palette and a glyph. To the beach bomb way. Is it possible to make it looks like the end of Jade Quest? Yes, it is a skin. It is no longer available though. It is not available at the moment. It is possible to do it. Yep, that's the skin that I'm using right now. Wami. That's the skin here. The skin does get overridden by the Hate Incarnate, but yes. It is the skin that I use. And also you can use it on any scythe actually. So I use it on my Technical Gregory. Which is kind of the neat thing. A lot of people don't know that, is that that's actually usable on... See, that's skin, I assume what you're talking about. This one here. It's called Hate Ascended. Not skin, but damage? I don't know what you mean. I don't know if there was anything different with its damage in the Stalker quest, in the Jade Shadows quest. I didn't notice anything different there. Hate shoots the dread projectiles? Oh, yeah, that's just the Incarnate. To my knowledge. But no, it doesn't shoot out the, it doesn't shoot out those types of projectiles. It shoots out mini versions of them. But that is the Incarnate to my knowledge. I could be wrong, though. When Stalker turned green, the hate was broken? Oh, yeah, that's... yes. I just have colored it purple. But it is green if you don't color it purple. Well, good thing I brought Necros then. At least give us a better shot at it. But also, it's not like a huge deal just to pop a life support every once in a while, right? Why did I just hear a scanning noise? That's weird. I'm so excited for the soundtrack that's coming out with 99. I'm really hoping that 99 is going to be having, is going to be released on that Thursday, because I would love to play it on the Friday and the Saturday. My theory is that it's going to be released on the Thursday. Of course, I have no evidence of that. But that is my theory. They have done releases at the Game Awards like that before, specifically for Railjack they did the release. There was like, and you can play it right now! How about we just launch it right now? Be scared! Yeah, they really did a fantastic job with the soundtrack so far for 99. The fact that the boy band just keeps putting out bangers is hilarious to me. When I get out of this mission, Wami, just remind me and I'll take a look at the skin that I have on without the, without my colors on it. But I think I know what you're talking about, where it was green. That is the skin that I'm using right now, other than the fact that I've colored it purple, as you can see. Ooh, where'd all my frames just go? 42 frames a second? Where did all my frames go? What the hell? You ate them apparently. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, they absolutely have some real issue with this tile set still apparently. Because my frame rate is just not doing hot. For reference, I usually have 100 frames a second. That's what I normally run at. The fact that it's running at this low of frames per second is pretty... Hey, we got gold! Yes, we got gold! Can I help you get your first prime? I can run relic missions with you if you'd like, Landon. And if not me, I'm sure there's other people here who'd love to run sort of lower level relic missions. Leveling up core is so annoying. Just takes some time. Don't you worry. Be patient. It will level. Try to get Mirage, Nova, or Caliban? Okay, well, there's no Caliban Prime. So you can cross that one off your list. There's not going to be a Caliban Prime for probably about another year. So you can cross that one off your list for now. Mirage and Nova, I don't think have been out of Resurgence for a while, so they might be a little bit difficult for you to get. So, what that means is, just like Disney, every once in a while, you aren't able to get prime relics for those prime frames. And that's called vaulting. If you're relatively new to the game, or for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. So those may be vaulted right now, and may not be able to get at the moment. However, starting next week, they are bringing back the Resurgence event, where a bunch of these frames will become available for a few weeks. And you can check that information on the Warframe website. Buddy, I know, you think it's your dinner time. It's not your dinner time yet, but it will be your dinner time soon, and then you'll get your food. So those frames may not be something I can help you farm, but I'll take a look at my relics here, Landon, and I'll take a look, see if I have any of those relics to give you a hand. Rogue, I have a spare one. You can just have it.
That's it. We opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But alternatively, in the meantime, you can farm other frames. Wow, okay, I am literally, there has to be a memory leak issue here. There has to be a memory leak issue here. I'm down to 30 FPS. I haven't seen this since I stopped playing on console. Okay, there absolutely is a memory leak issue in this place then. That is the only explanation. I hope that they get that fixed for during 99. It's only in the Sanctum? Yeah, same here. So do you have to use the... No, just use whatever weapon you have. It doesn't matter. So typically speaking, for a stat stick, a pseudo-exalted stat stick, there's like 3 things to make it a good stat stick. A weapon that has a mod from one of the syndicates. So the Skana, the Mire, because that just gives you a flat damage increase. Yeah, the Broken Warp, totally fine. Totally fine. Because remember, if you don't have any like special, fun, ridiculous mods, it doesn't matter. Just bring whatever weapon you have that has a potato in it, aka a reactor / catalyst, and put on, you know, damage mods onto there. Crit mods, damage mods, you can throw some status mods on there too if you feel like it. Not super necessary. Hey Dalen, how you doing? Decent first free weekend in a while? Hell yeah, I love that for you. I hope that you have a wonderful free weekend. Yeah, it's really bad here. I'm not gonna change my graphic settings until I test out another map where we're playing for a while, but I may have to just set these graphic settings back down. It's really not great here at the moment. Only happened in the Sanctum maps? Yeah, I assume it's also just the Sanctum maps. But as I said, I did mess around with my graphic settings, so it may not just be the Sanctum maps for me, right? It may be a bunch of other stuff too that I don't know about. The problem is also because I stream, so sometimes it gets messed up because I'm just streaming. Ghosts! Get them! Yeah, I really hope that they fix these FPS settings, because this is actually probably one of the most beautiful tile sets that they've ever made. But just these frame drops kind of really ruin it. But it is what it is. Be scared! Ah! Do you get your armor stripped by Terrify? You don't? That's kind of surprising. Trey surprised. And we're gonna head out at 30 here, everybody. I know I said I wanted to do an hour, but we're gonna go to 30 here. Just so I can feed the cat, or else the cat's gonna get upset. And he is, after all, in fact, the one in charge of the stream. So we do need to make sure that he gets fed. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Well, hopefully they fix it. I hope that in the new year they're gonna do just like a really big janitor patch and just clean up a bunch of this, a bunch of the like weird shit that's happening. Like this, there's a few other things that are a little bit weird that are messing with the game pretty heavily. I mean, I trust DE to eventually get to it, but I would like to see it happen sooner rather than later. Especially with such a huge, we're getting such a huge patch with Warframe 99. So it'd be really nice to see them get that cleared out.
walk alone.
What is Warframe 99? Is the next big story quest for the game. And it should be coming out in, my theory is next week. And it will be sort of the next stage of the story of Warframe. And yeah, kind of without spoiling anything, that's kind of what I can tell you. I try to keep my stream as story spoiler as possible. As spoiler free as possible, I should say. So I'm not gonna go into it like that, but basically it's like the next big story quest for Warframe and where the game will be going for the next foreseeable future. How long exactly we'll be spending time with like Warframe 99, of course we don't have any knowledge of that yet, but it's going to be a pretty long time, methinks. I think we're gonna be spending doing Warframe 99 stuff. They're also going to be adding in some human-based skins for some of our Warframes called Proto-Frame skins, aka the Gemini skins, which you can see on the website. Helmet? Yeah, I'm just running Nourish on here. Just give me viral for the weapons. I actually prefer Gloom for this build. I forgot to switch it to the Gloom build here. It'll be the most post-story content? Yeah, exactly. I'm really excited for it. All right, head to Extract, everybody. Yeah, they said it's going to be the most post-story content that they've ever done. And it will do a lot. It's going to be a lot of stuff. They did have to push back the new Lich weapons, the Coda weapons, as they weren't confident that they could get it done in time, and I respect that. It's much better for them to delay something than us to have broken content. So I really do respect them making that tough choice. Because delaying is never an easy choice for a dev, and I'd much rather them not overwork the staff and cause sort of issues there. So. At Rice have tap dancing around it? Yeah, I'm glad that they aren't tap dancing around it. It's better for them just to be straight up being like, listen, we gotta delay it. We just have to delay it. It's like, okay, perfect, no worries. Yeah, I gotta feed the boy. Yeah, and Echo, that's just kind of what Warframe's all about. The devs are very honest with the community because they are very cognizant that they are at the mercy of the community, if that makes sense, right? It is a complete free-to-play game. If we have bad faith with them, they really suffer. So they spend a lot of time making sure that the community is heard and well taken care of. Yeah, Stalwart did that. I haven't seen that yet, but I do know that he's done a very, very good video on that. In fact, Warframe even did a huge shout out for it. Was it yesterday? Yeah, for lore stuff, Stalwart is lore daddy of Warframe. He's the biff. He's the Bifear of Warframe.
What you gonna do with that?
Dante LOS? No, that was just they needed to nerf it because it was way too good. That was like the most deer in the headlights I've ever seen this community be. What do you mean it's getting nerfed? How the fuck didn't you think that wasn't gonna get nerfed? You're all dumb if you didn't think that was gonna get nerfed. Like, and the whole community uprising about that, I laughed because I'm like, how did you, I played that frame without any forma or any mods in it, and I played it for one round, leveling it up. I'm like, no, this is gonna get nerfed. Anyone who didn't see that getting nerfed was living in a delusion. Sorry. 10,000% that was getting nerfed. Yeah, it was outrageous. It was truly an outrageous release. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I gotta go feed the boy, so you're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. Okay, I returned. Test their Warframe, spawn enemies and stuff. It's called the Simulacrum. You do need to buy the part for it, yeah. Oh, Rogue, let me get you that Sylvan Ages part here. Since the doggo, perfect. I'll take a look at it here in a second.
Random ground, sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
How it do? Better than yesterday, Teeter. That's what matters. How you doing today? Access it for the relay without buying it. I think you still need to buy key to it, May. To my knowledge. Sylvan Aegis? Yeah, I got a spare blueprint here. You can just have it. Just got done making a song. You thought it would check in with the stream? Oh, hey, Key West. Good to see you. Welcome on in.
On the solar rail.
Oh, sure. Why not? I don't need ribbons, but yeah. I'll take it. GG. And hope you enjoy that. How do you farm Arcane Energize? By fighting Eidolons. Or by... let me see if I can find it here. Arcane. By fighting Eidolons or by doing what's in that short there. Which is also there for you there. for the Twitch side of things. Ooh, a Nyx Prime. Let's take a look. Ooh, look at this. We got ourselves a aliens. That's the word I'm looking for. For some reason, that Carnifex helmet's not showing up there. Or maybe you're just using that helmet instead. Xenomorph. Yeah, that's the one. I said aliens. I got there. Really? Grigori. There you go. Teeter, that's the one I recommend. Tenant Grigori. It's my favorite of the Tenant weapons. And Mackie, the other thing that you were asking about with the hate, with that skin that you were talking about, I am pretty sure. That's not what I'm looking for. That's also not what I'm looking for. Is that what you're talking about? That green appearance there? Because that's just the Enlightened Hate skin, which comes from, came from the event. It is no longer available at the moment. And you can color it, so it's purple. It should be back eventually. When? Don't know. Ooh, Ada. Ooh, look at this Loki. The most overpowered frame in Warframe. The most busted Warframe in the game. Hands down. Cosplay Loki you did for giggles? Hey, I know this Loki. I know this Loki. Oh, Tiberos. Oh, Tiberos. Man, I still need to sell all my ribbons. Again, if anyone wants to buy any of these ribbons, not the unopened ones, obviously. But if anybody wants to buy any of these ribbons here, just say something. And I will probably sell it. For, like, actually a decent price. Because I don't like ripping off my community. That's rude. But if anybody wants any of these, just say so. There is a relatively high chance that I will sell it to you at a discount. Some of these ribbons I'll keep for myself, though. Good Feralax or Heck? I do have a Heck ribbon. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. This is probably worth like 50 platinum. If I'm being honest, it's not that much. Approva? No. Revenant? Ooh, look at this Revenant. Yeah, it's not a very good roll. No. The crit damage on the multi-shot's good, but the status duration's not very good. Approva? I probably don't. Approva? Nope. Hey, Shaq. Okay, let's see what we got. There again? Shake my head. Shake my head. Anything on the alerts? Yes, Rogue is Rogue's endgame is ribbons. I love the Tentacrugory. It's such a good weapon. I love it. Oh, I just closed the dog. Can you resend me the dog, Stardust? Ooh, pretty. Want to see Christmas tree? Yes, I do. Did I also close your stuff? I did take a look at it. Yes, you sent me a thing and I took a look at it. Yes, look at the crown. Look at this crayon. He's so cute. See the build? I didn't see a build, no. That is absolutely a Christmas tree. 10,000%. Love it. Yeah, I'd send it on over. Yeah, negative range on any melee weapon is really bad. Really, really bad. Alright, I don't see any relics here that I feel like doing at the moment. So, does anyone want to come do these Steel Path incursions with me? Actually, hold on. What I want to do is I do want to see if there's any of these ribbons I want to roll for my own happiness. Angstrom. No. Archiplasmor. I don't think I can just get a good roll with it. It's a 1 pip. Embolist? I mean, we are getting a thing there. For the Broken War? Yeah, that sounds about right. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, range, status chance. For the Broken War, all those are pretty dang good. Why do I have a Hesper ribbon? Why do I have 2 Ignis ribbons? Phantom Eyes, only 100% range. So if you have it, I'd swap this out for Augur Secrets. Gives you more strength than this, and Haro does not care about armor. Also, interesting choice of putting Phantom Eyes over there. Interesting. Quick thinking. Okay, so you're doing the energy tank build. Okay. The energy tank build. Yeah, this is a bit of a weird build. Tis a bit weird. Interesting. Do I want to roll any of these ribbons? I only have like 1 million Kuva that I feel like I could just throw at something here. Oh, the Cosmos ribbon is not going anywhere. No, that one's hanging here. No, this is like the Cosmos ribbon that I have here is quite good. Plus range and toxin. Yes, I do like a 10-meter range causist. No, this is staying. This one's way too good. It's good for me. Sorry, I should rephrase it. That one's good for me. I'm just seeing if there's any of these that I feel like rolling right now. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll get rid of a Legion. I don't care about that one. I'm just seeing if there's any of these that I actually feel like rolling right now. You've been trying to let me go get Augur Secrets, but you think that's weird? I mean, the build's a little bit weird because Haro is so based on having shields, but you're doing the energy tank build, so that's just a little bit different. Siron? Oh, definitely not. No. No. No, 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 no. I just got like a ton of Kuva that I could just throw at something, you know what I mean? It's just like rotting a hole in my pocket and I don't know what to do with it.
Don't wanna wait.
I don't have the bow. Sadly. I got a Cryota.
Wanna wait.
I just want to see if there's any. I got a Parallax. Someone asked for a Parallax Riven. I do own one. I'll get rid of it. I don't care. Like, I'm just gonna throw all of these onto Warframe Market. Maybe sometime this week, and I'm just gonna get rid of everything. There's a few that I'm keeping, like I'll keep the Magistar Riven, and I'll keep a few other Rivens. But like, I really don't care about Rivens. Oh yeah, I got a Plinks Riven. Forgot about that. Yeah, we'll be doing relics here. I just want to see if I want to throw Kuva at something or not. Nothing here is like really shouting out to me that I want to throw Kuva at it. Yeah, the Tenant Plinks is really silly. Suffer? Alright, I guess so. Okay. So let's go see about some relics here. Ada wanted to come. And Zen Ghost wanted to come. I got room for one more for doing some Steel Path relics. Hawk, do you want to come? I'll shoot you an invite, Hawk, if you want to come or not. Because you said that you wanted to come play. And time for me to do some squats. Hey, Shanova. How you doing? All right. Who do we got? We got Echo and Ada. Anyone else for some Steel Path relics? I don't want to play the Necros anymore. Who do I want to play? Brat and Leto Skana? Loki? That's all fine. That's all fine. Woo! Dalen, what's your in-game name? Who don't want to play? Who don't want to play? Saren? No, I hate Saren. I hate Saren with a fiery burning passion. Let's play Brobron. Let's switch to the Lieutenant Grigori. 5k channel points? Wow. Wow. 5k. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Wait, where's my range on here? What am I missing here? Elementalist. Can I fit Elementalist on here? Why do I have Blood Rush? Why do I have Blood Rush? Get out of here. Elemental. Pew pew. Elemental. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Hey, Sinwow, how you doing? What you up to today? Akshigara? I don't know, let's find out. Akja. Yes. What parts are you looking for at the Akshigara? All but the blueprint. All right. Is there anything on any of these that I need as well? All right, let's go do some more relics. Yeah, that add-on is a little bit weird, Shnov. It's real strange. Sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it does. I've had huge problems with it myself as well. For some reason, it just doesn't function. It's just like, nah, I don't feel like doing that today. And you're like, but wait, no. But wait, I need you to be useful. But it's like, yeah. Shinovi? Ah, there we go. Thank you. Right, I pulled out Brobron.
Underestimate them.
I didn't mean to pull out Brobron, but I guess we'll play with Brobron. Oh, that's right, I did the health tank build here. Let's go. Alrighty, let's go find a room together. Get out of my way, nerd. Oh, this room's good. Let's hang out in here. So I'm mutant. What's up? Why are you not taking damage? Become deleted. Why are these guys not taking damage? What's going on here? Oh, it's because I'm not getting statuses. Right. I need to get my status chance up here a bit. Through whatchamacallit. I forgot that I was running condition overload here. There we go. Crash. Good old Brobron. We love the Brobron. Just a casual 1.8 million gas tick. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's reasonable. I hate these guys. These little hand bastards. Oh, here's free overguard for everybody. Hee hee. You bastard. Yeah, that room specifically was just giving us FPS problems. Here, we're not getting FPS problems. Interesting. Eh, fine, just float away, you little bastard. I don't care about you. Get out of here. Ooh, a Haro. We do love the Haro around these parts. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know why I'm in just like such a AFK melee mood lately. But it is just kind of the mood today. You greatly... Well, I mean, you made your mistakes, and now you get to eat them. We eat our mistakes here. Now, can anyone tell me what that reference is from? I will be shocked if anyone knows that one. Seal, yes. You made your bed, now you sleep in it. And sadly, it has a Bratton. Yeah, I think I do still prefer the cause assist over this thing. But again, the cause assist has a 10-meter range on it, so that's probably really the reason why I prefer it. Because a 10-meter range on a melee weapon is kinda good. Gah! Good old Brobron, man. When in doubt, Brobron just does the trick. I need to do some more builds with Brobron, though. Right now, I've just kind of got this health tank build. I don't really do anything crazy with my builds with Brobron at the moment. How about you stop doing that? Ooh, look at that. Extra guard part. We summoned it! Du hast mich. Do. That's why you hang out here. I just summoned prime parts for people. Let's see, what other Akjagara? A link? Sure, let's throw this one on. Bow, bow. I have the power to summon Prime departs. Yeah. Crash! Oh, hi, dinos. How you doing today, dude? How am I feeling today? Much better than I was yesterday. Much, much, much better. I have a sneaky suspicion. So, anyone who has depression knows what I'm going to be talking about. So, I just have, from what we've been able to tell, a medication-resistant depression. Form of depression. Which, as it turns out, for some individuals, not for everybody, you should always talk to your doctor, non-steroidal anti-inflammatory medication, aka Advil, helps with depression for some people. And we're seeing more and more evidence that that is the case for me. Which is completely insane. And drives me up the wall that this may actually be a thing. So I'm just gonna go get like some extra strength Tylenol, so that anytime, and I'm just gonna do tests. Anytime I start feeling a little bit depressed, I'm just gonna take a Advil, not Tylenol. To see if that just works. To see if I'm like crazy and losing my mind with it, or if it's actually a thing. Like I gotta see if this is placebo bullshit or actually doing a thing. Oh yeah, dinos. How did the Darren Carnan work out for you? You said you were working on that the other day. I just wasted my heavy attack. I'm bad at the game. Yeah, hit me. Hit me harder. I love it when you hit me like that. Ah, yo, flop out. How you doing? Welcome on in. But it kills Steel Path easy peasy with no frame buffs? Okay, then I must just be doing something wrong with my Darren Carnan. Must just be doing something wrong. I'll have to take a look at what I've done and see if I can fix it. Because I was finding no success with that weapon at all. How's everyone? We're doing pretty good so far today. Having a grand old little Saturday Warframey time. Working on some relics as per usual because that's my hobby, is playing relic missions. Which people ask me, hey, don't relics get boring? And my answer is, not really? But I do think I like the causes better than this thing. It's very good. But the causes just has a 10-meter range with the build that I have, which is just hilarious. That's much more fun to me. Why, yes. I would like to hit you from the other side of the world. Oh, hey, Action Movie, how you doing today? Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, chop! Oh, you're already dead. Never mind. No chop for you. And oh, look at you. Someone who wants to die. Understood. Eat bullets! Thank you. Malice? You're so useful. Listen, you're probably doing quite a lot. As long as you're having fun, that's the only important thing. See, that's why you hang out here. I just summon parts that you need. That's why you hang here. I have the secret code. I've blackmailed Digital Extremes, and I just get all the things that people want me to. I just send them an email and being like, hey, I need this right now. And there's like, yes, sir. None of that is true, by the way, obviously. In case that wasn't clear. Yeah, of course. Every time that you make a Hawk Tua joke means that all you get is more bronze mods. Every time. Look, you just got another set of bronze right there. Every single time. You're right. You're getting really in debt for bronzes, by the way. I sent them the list of how many times. They were just like, holy crap, how is that possible? And I was like, I know. So many. Yeah, no shit she pulled a like anyone listen, if you doing anything with crypto, you're probably getting scammed. Hate to break it to you. Like anyone who thought that was different, hate to break it to you, you're about the same level of intelligence as people who thought that Dante wasn't gonna get nerfed. Like exact same level of intelligence in my mind. Oh, rogue. Oh, rogue. Oh, rogue. 99% of this game, I mean, I hate to break it to you, most cryptos are a scam. In one way or another. Like, that's just kind of how that functions, right? Like, I hate to break it. Anyone who thinks otherwise is probably also that guy who bought a bridge from the city of Brooklyn. Same level of insanity. Why is there red lettuce everywhere? I don't know, why is that? Like, I know of 3 people who have made money off of crypto. Let me put it that way. Like, crypto is not, like, unregulated market. Of course you're gonna get scammed. It says unregulated right on the box. You know why they put in regulations into the stock market? So people wouldn't get scammed. Chop, 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 chop. It's technically regulated? It is now, yes. It wasn't regulated for a very long time. But even then, if you can't trace back purchases and you can't trace back things on there, of course you're gonna get scammed. Why do you think there's checks and balances inside the stock market? Like, holy smokes. They started doing a bit better, but still, yeah, exactly. As long as you can't trace purchases, don't trust it. Those regulations exist for a reason. It's called the original Black Friday. The OG Black Friday, the Friday that crashed the whole entire economy in the world. There's your reason why. It's like thinking that you're buying tulips is a good investment, you know? That levels of insanity. Some people can make it big off of it, and it's really just gambling, right? Like, it's just meme stocks, but outside of stocks. NFTs! Now, don't even get me started about NFTs. Oh my lord. Let me just control C that one. Ugh. Yeah! Yeah, that was truly amazing at how expensive those things were, and then how quickly they became not expensive. It was truly magical watching that.
The walls about you.
Ooh. Ah. Oh, I ran out of energy again. Damn it, me. Stab! You. So, I really want to make a video on YouTube Shorts, just a comedy video, of comments I hope to never see again in my life. The kid who thinks that they know and understand the thing that I am explaining better than me by pointing out things that are pointed out in the short if they watch an extra 5 seconds. The kid who says, just run, nourish, or roar, lol, because I haven't heard that 10,000 times. Come up with something original. You're boring and basic. I'm really tempted to do just a spite video like that. I'm not going to, but I'm really tempted. Exactly. Just use Torrid. K, how would you like your pumpkin spice latte today? Why aren't you just using Dante? How could you forget this other thing in a 1-minute format video? Am I a spiteful person? Maybe. Oh, I really hate Nourish. I really hope that they nerf Nourish, if I'm being honest. I really, really hope that they nerf Nourish more. Like, please. Just nerf that thing into the ground so I can stop hearing people being like, "Meh, just use Nourish, meh." It's like, okay, you're boring. Please. Just play Mesmer Skin Revenant? Yeah. That's the other one. Just play Revenant. Okay, I want to play a game, not a simulation. Ooh, why did I red crit with this thing? This thing doesn't have any crit mods on it. Why am I critting with this? I have no crit mods. Why am I red critting? Haro, that's why I'm red critting. We have a Haro. Right, Haro. Very useful. That was great. What do you guys like? If you had a nerf me wish list, like the things that you wish could get nerfed in the game, like if Pablo walked up to you at TennoCon and said, you have the option to nerf a single thing inside of Warframe, what would it be? The Stug? You're out of control. You need Jesus, Mustard. Kuva cost for ribbons? The Torrid? Yeah, I would love to see the Torrid nerf too. Nerf Xenos Fire? I already am nerfed. Have you seen my existence? Yeah, if you had like the option to nerf one thing in the game, what would it be? Neza? Them's fighting words. What are we doing? Just doing some relics today. I'm having a spot of depression, so I'm just vibing today. Chopping stuff up. Rework? Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to the rework. Can you join in a little bit? Yeah, we're gonna be here for another 10 minutes or so. Once we're done this, then we'll do a non-Steel Path relic run for those who want to come join us for non-Steel Path relics. Yeah, Rogue, go get food. What are you doing? Take care of your body now that it's starting to feel better. Ha! See, Ada, what did I say? You just come with Xenos Fire, you come hang out in Xenos Fire stream, and you get all the things that you could wish, except for your parents' approval. You'll never get that here, sorry. Think Chroma will get a rework? Okay, so in my opinion, Chroma doesn't need a rework. He needs a touch up, like what they've done with Trinity and Nyx. He just needs a touch up. He needs his fourth ability to be useful. It should be duration based and not channel based, because his fourth ability is just balls, in my mind. And he needs his passive to be something that isn't shit. Chroma's Vex Armor needs to activate on shields. Chroma's Vex Armor now activates on kills. It's better than activating off of shields. That was a recent change though, Sameza. You may not know that. And by recent, I mean like 3 or 4 months ago. Whenever his Vex Armor Augment Guardian Armor came out, they did fix it. And it's much better now. It activates off of melee kills and ranged kills to get it to get the buff up. So it is much better than it used to be. And that was really one of the biggest changes. The other thing that they should do for Chroma is make it so that you can recast Elemental Armor or Elemental Ward. Why are you just not taking any damage? All right. Who else do I think needs buffs? Shinobi, who do you think needs buffs? Since you're the one who brought up the topic. Maybe not full reworks. Let's not go with full reworks. Let's go with just buffs. Loki? Wrong. Do I need to pull up the clip? Do I need to pull up the clip? That's it. I'm pulling up the clip. Pulling up the clip. One moment, please. One moment, please. I'm pulling up the clip.
Yeah, 92.
I'm pulling up the clip.
It is a skill issue, for sure.
It's a skill issue.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like Loki's, he has it
Yeah.
going.
Straight from the developers' faces. If you think that Loki needs buffs, it is a skill issue. Straight from the developers. Loki is just a skill issue. It's true. Anyway, who else do you think could use some buffs? Where's Ada? It's still factual that he's the weakest? Okay, I'm gonna banish you to Bardini's stream and Bardini will educate you. Bardini will educate you. You will get understood. You will gain understanding. Become wrinkled-brained through the power of Bardini. Do it, you'll just jump out the window? Wait, no, hold on. No, Loki's incredible. How do you feel about being infinitely impossible to kill? Literally unkillable. Literally immune to all damage. Well, good thing I'm not keeping you locked in the building. I'm keeping you locked in the website. Loopholes. Only 4 months in the Warframe, so you can't answer your own question? No, that's totally fair. I think that some of Loki's augment should be applied into his base abilities. I think that's probably his biggest thing that would improve Loki. Who else could use some buffs? Chroma could use some buffs. Goss? Shake my head, shake my head. It's my YouTube comments all back again. Right there. Right there. You are my YouTube comments now. Shake my head, shake my head. Buff Saren? Someone take that guy out back. We need to beat some sense into this. We need to beat some sense into this mustard, man. Buff Saren. Shake my head, shake my head. That's it. All y'all are being banished. I'm glad that you're liking them. Yeah, we'll grab the Sequinox Neros. Why not? Better late game survivability for Colorvo. I think that Colorvo's perfectly fine. Buff the Fenmore. Okay, you're joining Mustard in the back, getting beaten up by Steve and Reb. The back of TennoCon, you, me, Steve, and Reb, baseball bats. Let's go. Hypothetically, I'm joking. Clearly. If I get invited, I'll absolutely go. Yeah. If I get invited at 10,000%, we'll go. Obviously, I need to be a Warframe content creator before then. I'll see how much the tickets are. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it this year because I need a new graphics card for when AV1 comes. So if it's like reasonably priced, I can get a ticket pretty easily there. The rocket launch enemies in the moon with a heavy one slam and Siam, specific melee build. Ah, yes, the Tenno Space program. Yeah, we're really, the Tenno Space program is well loved. We love the Tenno Space program. You know who I think could probably use some buffs? And I don't know how they would buff him. Korvax. I think that he, as a theory of a frame, is really interesting. But he needs something, and I don't know what it is. And I don't know how or what you could make that. Rhino needs a buff? Okay, you're out back too. God. I'm gonna get charged with war crimes at this point. Korvax needs numbers? Yeah, I think you're right, Ada. I think Korvax just needs a little bit of a number buff. And like, I think you'd be sitting much prettier. No, don't leave. Wait, no. I crave your validation. Come back. I'm a Twitch streamer. I need validation, please. The funny number on the side of the screen is the only validation I have in my life. I think Atlas could probably use a little bit of a touch-up. Actually, now that you're bringing that up. Atlas could probably use a little bit of love. I think Atlas is very, very good, but he's kind of just got like his one-trick pony. Yes. Atlas best loot frame? You're not wrong. I prefer Necros, personally. But that's just because I like summoning dudes. Comey for sure needs a buff. I actually disagree with that. I think that Comey needs, maybe, okay. I think that Comey's perfectly fine, but Comey needs the cooldown of her second and third ability reduced. And that's her biggest failing in my mind. But otherwise, I think Comey's actually really good. It's just I think it's just the cooldowns. And that's the only thing that I could see as like a major improvement point for her. How arcanes work? Actually, I've got 3 different shorts on the YouTube. Did I get a command for that? No, I didn't. But I do have 3 different shorts about arcanes on the YouTube channel. Flambe, if you want to go check that out. Making her cooldowns be dependent on her rolls? I think that just reducing the cooldowns a little bit would be perfect. What exactly and how to reduce those cooldowns? I don't know, but like waiting 150 seconds for your next roll is a little bit rough, and the 3 seconds in between absorbing damage to heal you is not enough. It's not fast enough, especially going into like later game content like the Steel Path. Even just the Steel Path. Now that said, you could just replace it with like a survivability ability like, you know, Null Stars and you'll be perfectly fine. But that shouldn't be the answer, right? Helmet should be a way for you to customize your frame to your enjoyment levels, in my mind, and not the answer to the problem of a frame. If that makes sense. Enemies will have to leave the area and come back and be ticked again. Yeah, but her first ability is meant for like, they walk through each wire, right? And each wire does a status effect. It's meant to be a sort of area of control thing. Actually, I really like Comey. My only problem is her cooldowns. Like, those are the biggest issues that I think that she has. Head towards Extractor here, everybody. And I think that's where she just needs a little bit of love, is just her cooldowns. Like 150 seconds for between decrees, too long. Why are 3's cooldown pauses on shield gate? Yeah, that as well. That's really silly to me. So I understand why they may not want to do wow, this volumetric fog is really strong. I mean, it's really freaking pretty, but like, damn, dude. I understand why they may not want to do that because, oh, it's always when you don't get your relic in that a gold. I have 8 spare Ada. I will give it to you. You just have to trade me a golden to return. How about that? Just any gold, doesn't matter to me. Okay, we are leaving. Get into Extract. Because Zemsfire's got an ad break, so this Uber is leaving. Numbers buff, increase to his armor amount, stat. See the Valkyrie buff of the frame, the second most armor, if you remember correctly, is either Kalevo or Labos, with the most being Corvex. See, armor, so here's the problem with armor right now. Armor is a stat that is not doing enough to keep frames alive. She's not a literal gambler, actually. It's an RNG. Everyone seems to be forgetting that RNG and gambling is not the same thing. Gambling implies you have a risk. There is no risk to running Comey. Her theme is gambling. Her theme is puppet mastery. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody sit tight. It's 3 minutes of ads as per usual. In the meantime, type !join to get in for a giveaway. We're gonna give away a Nautilus Prime. Type !join to get in for a Nautilus Prime blueprint package. Everybody, anybody's welcome to join. One whole Nautilus Prime. Type !join. Hey, Shinobi, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. I'll be back in 3 minutes, everybody. You know the deal. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I'll be right back. Well, I was in a mission, so no, Mustard, I didn't see it. You got another minute? Type exclamation point join. Take it in for the Nautilus Prime package. Yeah, I'll take a look at anything anybody sends me. I got quite a few PMs here. The boar, cold, status chance, crit chance, minus damage to infested. I think this is fantastic because it fits into an elemental slot and it gives you more status chance. So this is just replacing a 60/60 mod, which is better. And then more critical chance on this weapon, especially with his incarnate on the boar prime, is really good. Askew, congratulations, you won. Askew, can you shoot me a PM in game, please? Yeah, good for viral, good for blast. Both are great on that weapon there. Stance mods for the Broken War? That's a great question. I actually don't know.
Surrender glory.
For the Saber, this is with the Incarnin. Got good crit damage. Okay, you're doing the heavy attack build. You're doing the slam build. This is very good. This is fantastic. I really like this build. You put two Umbral Formal on here? Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, let's take a look at your Zaku. Range. Get range on here. Zaku loves range. You need range on your Zaku. Very badly. Range is where Zaku thrives and is happy. I would remove Warm Coat. I would remove Retribution. I would remove Heavy Impact. Put range on. Range and strength. A little bit of, doesn't need duration, but loves having strength and range. That's my recommendation. If you want to see what my Zaku build looks like, Flambe, there is my Zaku build for you. How can you show your core build? You open up a PM to me, you click here, you go to upgrade, and up here, when you have a PM to me, is link config in chat. And then you can send me your build and I can take a look at it from there. Askew, are you online? Paging one Askew. Okay, Askew doesn't seem to be online. We will get you your package when you respond. No, see, I'm scrolling up Warframe or Stream Elements. That means I want to scroll up. Yeah, I'll shoot you an invite right here. Yeah, I haven't seen anything back from them. Hey, Masha, how you doing? Where are you, Ada? No, you may need to restart your game. That is a common bug that is happening right now. Yeah, it's a very common bug that's been happening recently for some reason. And one not till this prime cerebral. Take a look at that in a second here. Let me just finish off this trade with Ada. Okay. Hate. Whose hate is this? This is Beholder. Let's take a look at this. Okay, Galvanized Steel, excellent choice. Galvanized Might, increasing your crit damage and being a pseudo Blood Rush, and Blood Rush further for even more. Burning Hate is alright. You only have just the heat damage that this is increasing, and you have Elementalist here too. Heat and slash, so not too bad. You're getting a pretty good status chance from that and really good status chance from here. I think this is not bad, actually. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Is pretty good. Is pretty good. Especially Beholder, if you have the Incarnon, that's actually really nice.
Your weapon.
Found your new main? Ooh, what's your new main? There you go. I shot you PM there. Using it with your main Colorvo? Yeah. Colorvo, that'll do fantastic with Colorvo. Oni, I shot you a PM so you can see it there and you can shoot me a PM there. Anarchy, you've been messing with, I don't know how long ago that was sent. I don't know why I didn't see that. Been messing with the Tenant Diplos to kill boredom. These things are trash. So they're really good. It's just the mechanic of its alt fire, aka when it go down aim down sights, I'm just not a huge fan of. I think the weapon stat wise is really good, but just kind of needs a little bit more there. Okay, let's take a look here. Now this build should be doing you really well. The only thing that you kind of need is once you get it is the mod for it, which I would probably replace Equilibrium for if I'm being honest with you. You don't need a lot of duration with Korra, unless of course you're building for the Strangle Dome. You have negative duration here because of fleeting expertise, but you should be fine with this. The mechanic can be bypassed easily. You found the weapon was lacking unless you're using a weapon platform frame. That's fair. That's fair. Remember, if you upgrade this more, you'll get more energy. Oni. You receive, as you can see, you have 66 energy here. You receive double the energy that you put in. So if this is rank 10, or if this is max rank, then you'll have 74 energy. So that would be something I would recommend, is boost this up a little bit more. Yeah, upgrade your aura. It's cheap and easy to do, and it will greatly improve your energy capacity. So definitely would recommend doing that. Otherwise, I think this build's perfectly fine. Yeah, for Korra. Yeah. Don't forget that there is a trick to the game. For those of you who are new to Warframe, this is a neat little trick to get yourself some endo. If you go into here to your mods and you sort by duplicates, you'll get sorted out the mods that you have the most doubles of. So for instance, I definitely don't need 648 revenges, and I don't need these. And then you can dissolve these into endo, right? So I just got a free 6,000 endo for just these random mods that I've got a bajillion of. So you can, if you are in need of credits, you can do it for credits. I would definitely recommend using it for endo, not for credits, but you can do it for credits as well. And that's how you can get yourself some extra endo for free. Korra. Yeah, this is a great start. Absolutely. Yeah, bounties are really good for early game endo. You're absolutely right. No, that was 8.5k ammo cases, not ammo drums. I'm not that rich in ammo drums. Not that rich. Yeah, so this is not bad. I would recommend viral. So I would swap these two here. So put Northwind where Molten Impact is and vice versa. And then the other thing that I would recommend is... if you have it, Weeping Wounds going here would also be good. Or combo duration through other combo duration mods, as it'll make it a little bit easier on your Korra. But otherwise, yeah, this should be doing fine for you. So for instance, here, let me just show you how Korra, like my Korra setup works, right? So Korra's first ability, as you can see in the text there, stats are boosted by the equipped melee mods, right? So this weapon, this ability will get stronger based off of your weapon. The melee mods on your weapon. And it's not every melee mod will work on it, but most do. Most do. Hildren? Ooh, the AC 130 build? Very nice. Wow, that's a lot of range. Holy crap. That is a lot of range. That's a lot of shields too. That's nice. Yeah, they have oh, bind, yeah. That's the other trick to it. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Arcane Avenger for more crit chance. Okay, so one quick thing with this. This is damage to your health, which you're very rarely ever going to be taking damage to your health with a Hildren. Especially using the AC 130 build, you're very rarely going to be taking damage. So I would probably swap this out if I were you. Masha. Arcane Aegis or Arcane Barrier is very good. Just as emergency extras to your stuff. What is Arcanes? Arcanes are like special mods that will activate based off of certain conditions. You'll be using combat discipline. Be very careful. You'll end up killing yourself accidentally. But just be careful with that. Yeah, it's not, to my knowledge, Arcane Avenger is not damage to your shields, it's damage to your health, but we can double check. When in doubt, wiki it out. Aside from damage to shields and health, it can be, oh, damage to shields and health. So apparently, yes, it procs off of damage to your shields too. Huh. Really? Receives damage. Really? Yeah, I thought it was only the health too. Huh. In a second here, Flambe. Aside from damage to health and shields, Arcane can be triggered by the following instances of damage. Damage to player overguard, self-damage from combat discipline, damage from when the player is invulnerable, such as Hysteria or Absorb. Mesmer Skin or Mesmer Shield will not activate it unless Arcane combat discipline is applied. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. I don't know when that changed, but my understanding of it was that it was just for damage to health. That is interesting. Yeah, the range boosts up the AoE of Balefire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, I just run 140 range, but I run significantly higher strength because I like to do the Molt Augmented Growing Power to get 400% ability strength. So that's why I run more strength on my build than what you have for my AC 130 build. Because I like having the one button press 100% armor strip side of things. I just find that really enjoyable for me. Okay, Flambe, where are you? You were here. Okay, let's see. Anyone want to come do some normal relics, non-steel path? We're gonna do a few here with Flambe. Amigus and Beholder. There we go. There's an Amigus and Beholder. Can you do? I know you shot me a PM earlier, but I think I already closed that chat window here. There you are. Okay, invite send out for the squad. You'll need a sec? No worries, we'll wait for you. But unknown, we'll grab you for the next run. I just want to play Haru. Let's throw a focus lens on here too. Unaru and Madurai and oh wait, what are the ones I need here? Is it Madurai I still need a bunch? Yes, Madurai I still need a bunch, so we'll throw a Madurai lens on here. Oh, I love the way my operator looks. Oh, makes me so happy. Roger that. Probably not be steel path. Yeah, no worries. I'm happy to like if you have the steel path unlocked and you aren't comfortable in the steel path unknown, don't worry. I'm very happy to run it through with you. I don't care if you go down a few times. That's not a problem to me. I don't give a shit about that. Okay, we're gonna do a Axie survival. And we'll just go to 20 minutes here. All right, let's go. No, okay, no worries. We'll do another round of non-steel path here. After we're done this run. Okay, so for those of you who are new to the squad, remember, stick together. So that everyone gets their reactants, nobody misses out on stuff. And bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? Will we get a golden 4? Bet your channel points now.
Check for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
3 new fashions? Ooh, exciting.
Port has been cut off. We're trying to choke you out.
Okay, let's go find a room together. Pretend we're all friends, it'll be great, I swear. You can't bet your channel points? Really? Oh, this is just anti-gambling laws? You're back? Welcome back. Ooh, what'd you get for food? Okay, come hang out in here, guys. Why do you like Haro? I don't know, he's just one of the best frames in the game. Can do melee, can do range, can do everything. Dark Demon, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Askew, you have about 30 minutes left to claim your prize. Ooh, I love Thai food. Let's see if we can find a better room than this. This isn't bad, but let's see if we can find something better here. You know what? This room is better. Yeah, let's hang out in here, everybody. Baby, I wanna get high. Yeah, I don't want someone to... I do have rules and limitations on how long it takes for you to claim, so... just because I don't want to go chasing down somebody 3 days later after they won a prize. I have had to do that before in the past, and I don't feel like doing that ever again. Girls don't go crazy, oh girls don't go crazy. I need you. Man, melee influence is just way too good. Like, melee needed a little bit of love, but like, I don't know if influence needed to be like the answer. It's way too good. Your Haro fashion is 10 out of 10? Thanks! I love my Haro. I have like 2 Warframes that I main, Haro and Neza, so they're the 2 that I put the most effort into. Okay, you know what? This is actually ruining the fun for other people, so I'm not gonna keep using it. Where are all the baddies? Did they just stop spawning? What's going on here? You main Chroma and Sevagoth? Hell yeah, I love Chroma. Chroma's my favoritist. Just fire through doors. Answer to all problems. Sevagoth actually is really, really strong right now after his augments. Those augments are insane. They're way too good. Oh, you know what? I sure have brought something to level. That was very silly of me. Hildren needs more love and fashion. You know what? I agree with that. I like the Hildren Deluxe, except for the helmet. I'm not a really huge fan of that helmet. But Hildren Deluxe skin is actually really pretty. Sevagoth is crazy good in exterminate bounties. Sevagoth is great in everything, dude. A lot of the people who I know who run level cap stuff, like level cap void cascades, they just like Sevagoth is just wins. Sevagoth is so strong right now. Okay, everybody, like I said, we're gonna stick to about 20 minutes here today. You only use your shadow in most stuff because you have the Galactica skin? Nice. I actually really like the shadow form and the claws build. So my my build is a hybrid between the two. Okay, everyone got their reactant. Very good. Crits for all! Haro is just straight up the best weapon platform in the game. Can I show you when you get the chance? If you type !Sevagoth, you'll get a short to my build. Yeah, we found out something really interesting yesterday, Echo. Condemn is a freeze mechanic, meaning Arcane Frost, giving you 40% of duration and 40% strength, works. Hey, look, we got gold right away. Ha! 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 Doubters. Doubters in shambles. Yeah, someone, Chunkosaurus, showed us it yesterday. It's crazy. The fact that that's a thing, that's insane. I told you, this is why you come hang out with Xenosfire. I called up Reb and was like, hey Reb, you're awesome. Can you just make sure that I always get golds? And she was like, yeah, sure, why not? 40% strength and duration, yep. Which are both stats that Haro absolutely loves. So the fact that it works is really silly. She would do that actually? No, she wouldn't. That would literally be cheating. No, I just have like, I summon luck for other people. I don't have any luck myself, instead I give it to everybody else. I just summon luck. Again, not for myself, just for other people. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Ooh, 3,500 credits. Haro chassis. Wow. The one thing I'm really liking about what Warframe's been doing recently is if you look at like how all of the frames are being made, they're very synergistic with themselves. Right? Like the frame, like, and that's one of the reasons why I really fell in love with Haro and Neza when they first got done. When Haro first came out and when Neza first got his rework, those were like the first Pablo stuff. And if I'm remembering correctly, I think Haro was the first Pablo frame.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And it's all just beautifully synergized. Everything just works very well within conjunction to each other. And it's like the direction that I think Warframe really strives in is when we have those beautiful synergies on a frame. Right? And if you see any of like the new frames that are coming out, it feels like I don't want to helmet over the abilities. You know what I mean? When did Pablo join DE? I don't remember when Pablo joined DE, but if I remember correctly, I don't have any evidence to prove one way or another if what I'm saying is correct. But if I remember correctly, Haro was the first Pablo made frame. Again, don't quote me on that because I don't remember. Long before time had a name. Ah, the Methuselah era, yes. Back when the dark magics were being formed. But yeah, I don't know, just like all the new frames, they all have like beautiful synergies in how they operate. It feels really good. Saren? I don't think that's right. But I could be wrong. Because I don't remember Saren really has changed at all in ever. Like, since I've been playing Warframe, I don't remember Saren having any form of changes. Saren's always been bonkers. Gould apparently been on before Warframe? Oh, really? Oh, then maybe I'm wrong then. Saren's broken? Saren's very strong, yeah. Saren has glass cannon-itis, though. Like, you won't see people running Saren in level cap runs very often. What you doing over here, bud? Unless, of course, they're doing shield gating shenanigans, right? Then you'll see Saren doing Saren things. But it's like, Saren doesn't have survivability, really. And that's always been her problem. Before, she just used to kill everything before they could get to her, and that was her survivability. Then just wait, AVP. I'll be doing another sister later on in the week. So I can, when I do that, I will jump in with you and we'll do it together. Speaking of Hildren, let's see if we can get ourselves a blueprint. A Mingus? No relic? Uh-oh. Any tips for survivability? For whom? For Korra? If you hold the Venari button, I think it's her third button, Venari will heal you. And especially in the early game, that is really how Korra survives. Yes, but they're also MR6 and brand new to the game. Play Revenant. Ah, found the YouTube commenter. We were making a joke earlier, Damon, that I'm gonna make a video of all the YouTube comments that just piss me off in just a very sarcastic tone. And that was literally one of the comments. If you have troubles with survivability, just use Revenant, because we don't have any creativity in our lives. But yeah, so I would recommend, it's just a joke, don't worry, I'm not hating on anybody. If you have the mod Augur Reach, Oni, it is farmable by doing the open world bounties on the plains of Eidolon. And when you cast, you get extra shields. That's what Spyro is referring to as being shield gating. So when your shields go down to 0, you get a certain period of time of invincibility. So when you... Oh, this is the song that Beth recommended. So that'd be my recommendation for you. The other thing is that if you hold, and you don't like just press it, you hold until the UI rotates. For Venari's ability, which should be Korra's third ability if memory serves correctly, you can set it to a setting where Venari will occasionally heal you, and that's how I usually survive with how I would usually survive with Korra in the early game. Yeah, Augur Reach, yep. So if you look at what the Augur mod's bonus does, is it will give you, every time you cast, 10% of the energy cost of the spell in shields. So what that essentially does is gives Korra free shields because you're always casting your first ability. And that's what shield gating is when your shields go down, you have a brief period of time of invincibility. And then you that invincibility goes away when you get shields back. So you can do what's called shield gating by manipulating that mechanic. Open world bounties on the plains of Eidolon. Oni. It is a reward for completing the bounties. It's a silver mod, it's pretty easy to get. And definitely would recommend spending some time doing those bounties, as you can also get the other Augur mods, which will also all, on cast, give you energy. Or give you shield energy. There's one for pistols, so especially for Korra, what I like to do is throw that on my pistol, because you're not using it. And then throw on Augur Reach, so that you have a 2 mod set bonus, so it's 20% of the energy of your cast in shields every time you cast. So it ends up being an incredible amount of survivability for literally, like, for no downsides. It's incredibly powerful. Piffling Strangledome and Whipclaw, yeah, those ones are both very good. The Piffling Strangledome is great for when you want to do loot runs on stuff. It's not necessary for every mission, but when you're doing like, I need to farm this one specific resource, you know, you just throw it on a Pilfering Strangledome, increases your odds of getting loot by a significant chunk. Everyone's first Prime Warframe? Trinity Prime, actually, was my first Prime.
They could not do this without you.
I got it for Twitch Drop. Back when they did, not Twitch Drop, but when they did the Twitch Prime Gaming rewards. Hey, Grendel. Hildren was your first, Spyro? Really? Rhino? Ooh. Your first was Mesa? Mesa's a very good one. Loki. First was Wisp. Loki from a Twitch drop. Yeah, that was probably back when they were doing the aforementioned. Where the hell did I end up? Hey, Paramystic, good to see you. Yeah, the same here. Not from the 2021 one, but from like the 2018 was when I got Trinity. Right from the tutorial? Dang. You've been playing forever then. When I started, Loki was no longer part of the beginner frames. Yeah, I mean, Twitch has just stopped doing all of those, which is kind of really disappointing because that was a fun program. It actually caused me to start Warframe. So like the fact that they aren't doing that anymore is really unfortunate. Have yet to receive a Prime variant? Caliban. Caliban. I love Caliban. I would love this Labos because I want the Cedo Prime. Not for Labos specifically, but for the Cedo. And Labos, I haven't really done much with Labos yet. I'm very excited for the Prime to come out for that fact. Just to, same with Zaku. I didn't really do anything with Zaku before their Prime came out. So that was kind of something that was great for me. That's the other reason why I love Prime frames coming out, because it causes you to re-look at a frame. And Caliban Prime should be next fall. Ureli Prime? Yeah. Yeah, Ureli's a fantastic frame. And people really overhype the difficulty of her quest. It's not that bad. Oh, actually, I can just show you my shield, what shield gating is here. So, Oni, if you're here at the moment, let me know when you're here and I'll show you shield gating. Forgot that I can show you with Haro really easily. Yeah, you're here? Okay. So see, top right corner, my health and my shields? So Haro has an ability where I consume all my shields. When your health bar goes gray, it means that you're invincible to all damage. So when I press 2, I eat all my shields, I'm now invincible to damage. Now I'm taking damage. You can see my health slowly going down. But when my shields come back, right? And I can manipulate it like that. And that's what shield gating is. So when you run out of shields, you get a brief period of time of invincibility. And that's what shield gating is. And it's based off of your maximum percentage, the maximum amount of your shields. And there's a few other ways to manipulate it, like catalyzing shields and a few other things too. So people who like to shield gate can actually use Hildren's ability to manipulate shield gating very easily. Pillage is the ability. Because anytime that your shields go down, all you do is you pop Pillage and you summon it back. So your shields go back up to maximum right away. And then you can manipulate your shield gating pretty massively. Suggested Revenant? Oh yeah, Revenant's just silly good. Revenant just like invincibility of the Warframe. Turn off brain. No brain needed. Alright, head towards extraction, everybody. We are heading out. Askew, you are running out of time for your
The
giveaway.
more successful we will be.
Don't worry, I'll manage my giveaways. I appreciate it though, Flambe. All right, let's skedaddle.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Jenna.
Sisters with Parazon mods, exact same deal. Yeah. The Coda liches, which will be the new liches that come with 99. Well, not with 99, but after 99 comes out, they did have to delay it. We'll have a different system, which we haven't seen yet. But the sisters will be using the exact same Parazon mods. Yeah. GG squad. Big excite. So am I, dude. So I realized how many forma I would need for the new lich system, and I immediately started getting anxiety. Is song by NF? No, this is Falling Backwards or whatever the heck it is. I looked at how all the new weapons and stuff that were coming out. I'm like, I'm gonna need 100 forma. I'm at 80 right now. No, I'm at 78 right now. I need so many. Falling in reverse, that's what it is, yes. Not falling backwards. What a dumb name. What a dumb Xenos right there. Jolly? Taking a bit to get them? Well, just keep an eye on here. If a Requiem Fisher that is the survival here, Jolly, shows up, I will go and do some with you. Today. Night, Balambe. Thanks for hanging out today. On the hate? Very good. Neither here nor there. Other than that. Time for fashion? Oh yes, May. Let's take a look at your fashion. Masha, what do you got here? Yeah, this is pretty dang close to mine here, too. The hate is really, really strong, especially because it has the Incarnon to it. Ooh. Oh, May! Look at this! Our responsibilities? No worries. Next time you're in Stream Jolly, if you swing by Tuesday or whatever, I'll come do some with you. Welcome back, Hellblade. May, this looks outrageous. I love this. Ooh, she purdy. She's so purdy. What do you miss? Not a whole lot. Just us chilling, having a good time. You know, the usual. Let's end this lullaby. I really like this. This looks fantastic. That Saren skin is one of my favorites, by the way. I hate Saren so much, but she has some of the best fashion in the game. Oh, look at this Christmas frost. Look at this Christmassy boy. He's ready to chill you and bring joy and happiness. Amingus? Yeah, adaptation totally makes sense. Aegis Gale, Umbrella Intensify, Boreal's Hatred, overextended for more range. Yep. No, this looks great. You need so much endo. Yeah. What do I have a sale button here for? What? You told me I have a coupon available. Whatever. I think it's for 50% off. We have a Xander. Ooh, look at this Sevagoth. Ooh, Xander, this looks great. Ooh, just looks fantastic, Xander. I love this. But at the cost of your wallet? Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you on that one. $75% off a month? I wish I got it that often. I rarely get a 75 off. I haven't gotten a 75 off in a year and a half. 3 a.m. she go to sleep? No worries, Oni. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for your follow as well. Greatly appreciated. Hope you have a good sleep. Stupid condemn is a freeze mechanic. How is that coded like that? What the hell is that bullshit? Why is this a freeze mechanic? That's so silly. And it's also the Helminth too, which is like the silliest thing. So it's free Arcane Storm and Shield, Arcane Ice Storm, shields. Yeah, it's crazy. What a dumb thing. It's so silly. Yeah, I used to use those percentage offs all the time for stuff. They were pretty great. But also when I was on console, I was working and I bought myself a few Prime Accesses back then. And that's kind of like how I got my Warframe journey started, was I bought like a Prime Access or two. Which I was like, I'm definitely the type of person where like, if the dev, in my opinion, does a fantastic job and it's a free-to-play game, I am happy to throw money at them. So like Dota 2 and Warframe, I throw money at. Because I'm just happy to give them money because they produce a good product and they produce a good high quality product. It's like I never feel bad about giving Digital Extremes money. Corrosive projection or growing power works better. Well, because I don't really care about shield strip for this build, right? Because I'm running condemn, so increasing my rifle damage is better. For this build specifically, that's what I like on here. But this is also a Oroforma, so I can just throw on whatever the hell I feel like. Oh, you're talking to a Mingus. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, don't use Energy Siphon on Hildren. That is very accurate. Because you don't get shield regeneration from this. She only gets shield regeneration from straight energy pickups. And I would recommend corrosive projection because it will get you closer to 100% armor strip with pillage. Now, you don't obviously need to run 100% armor strip these days anymore. It's not necessary. But if you have corrosive projection on Hildren with pillage, you only need 328% power strength in order to have 100% armor strip. Or you need 400% ability strength without it for 100% armor strip. Now, obviously, you don't need to invest that much if you don't want to. Our armor has been devalued due to the changes in armor with Jade Light. But in my opinion, it is still super powerful. No, that's not really that big of a problem. You want to know why? Because when you strip things with 100% armor and fire with Balefire, they're dead. And then new enemies spawn. That's the reason why it's not that big of a deal. Oh, adaptation I think is fantastic on here, actually. Masha. Because adaptation works on shields and over shields. So you have a 90% damage reduction plus 40% damage reduction. It's actually outrageous. It's really strong. Like, it's just... Hildren becomes nigh unkillable at that point. So that's the reason why I say, like, 100% armor strip is still fine on Hildren. Yeah, if you aren't killing things fast enough, you aren't. But with this build, and with a decent build out Balefire, you kill things in one hit, things immediately respawn, things respawn within range of your pillage, and immediately get it back up, right? So it's not, I've never died to the fact that enemies don't have armor unless I'm against infested. Boreal Hatred brings 60%. That's more than enough. Yeah, it's just personal preference, right? This is shield capacity though, right? This isn't damage reduction. Oh, sorry, there's another 20%. Sorry, you're right. The mod combo. My apologies. But yeah, adaptation works really well on here. Like, for instance, what does my Balefire look like? My Balefire build. Now, this is also personal preference, right? Like, I don't run adaptation. I do actually run adaptation on my Balefire build. For 90% here, plus Aviator, plus Prime Redirection. But you're right, you could run the Boreal mod and it'll give you the 20% there. Where is it? Oh, here we are. 20% here, plus 40% here. All right, amigos. Hope you have a good night. That's usually more than enough, but why not more? But why not more? It's also just personal preference always, right? Like, for instance, I run Boreal's Hatred on my Caliban because more shields is not bad on Caliban, and the ability efficiency I find is really nice on Caliban. But I'm not using the Airborne at all, right? Is there an arcane that increases shield cap? Not that to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge, at least. All right. I love Caliban. I liked Caliban before the rework, and then the rework just made him so much better. All right, everybody. We are going to reroll that Nautilus Prime Blueprint package. Say !join if you want in for a Nautilus Prime Blueprint package. No worries, Rogue. You just relax. It's all good, my dude. !join to get a Nautilus Prime Blueprint package. If you want in for the giveaway, just type !join. And while you are doing that, I am going to run an ad break. See you in 3 minutes. Type exclamation point join if you want Nautilus Prime blueprint package.
Going, no one's been spiral down. So spiral down.
This is Tool Lateralis.
Spiral down. Each down.
Sorry, I just gotta check my socials here. I do love Tool.
Barrel, 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 barrel. Bow, bow.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Did not think so. Okay, that giveaway is almost wrapping up. We'll give that a hot second here to finish off. Ooh, I got a mailbox message. What's this? Beholder! Happy Tenno Bomb from Zeronium. What is it? It's an Akalak! Thanks very much. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Beholder! I'm gonna shoot you an invite and we'll get you your Nautilus right away. Hit you up after you're done the circuit? Yes, you can. Hey, Zeronium, thanks very much for the raid. How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's your stream today, Zeronium? How am I doing? Not too bad. Thanks for the gift, by the way. Greatly appreciated. Let's see. What do we got to give away thanks to Zeronium's raid? Because that's how we like to do giveaways around here. Whenever I feel like it and whenever we get raided. So let's see what we got here.
Got it.
Take it off the wish list? Oh yeah, I gotta take that off the wish list. Let's give away a Grendel. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Grendel Prime giveaway. Thanks Zeronium for the raid. Where is my wish list? How do you check your wish list? Exclamation point join for a Grendel Prime blueprint package. Thanks Zeronium for the raid. Always appreciated.
Really don't care.
Scroll down till you get to your wish list. Oh, here we are. How do I take this off of my wish list? There we go. And we can take this guy off my wish list too.
Get wet, get wet, get wet, get wet.
Nautilus, Beholder is currently in a mission, and we'll get that to him when they're out of the circuit there. Yeah, yep. I already got the one done. Don't worry, Rogue. I'm on it. Type exclamation point join if you want for a Grendel Prime blueprint package, courtesy of Zeronium's raid. Please make sure to give Zeronium a follow. Be kind to our fellow Tenno. Fifth broken build, you need help? Nah, keep going. Go crazy. Be crazy. Live your best life. Alrighty. Unknown but not high. If you are here, we're gonna go do some regular relics. Since you said that you would like to come. I don't have you, I don't have you on my friends list here, unknown. But if you are here, unknown, we'll go do some regular relics with you as you have been waiting very patiently. Just what's your in-game name? Unknown? Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway, everybody. We are giving away a Grendel Prime blueprint package. Masha? Yeah, absolutely. We're doing non-steel path. I got room for one more for non-steel path survival. Or non-steel path relics. Don't know if it's gonna be a survival. We'll find out what we got. Oh, we actually do have a survival. Nice. We got 2 survivals. Very nice. This is a great opportunity for me to bring some stuff that I need leveling, so let's do that.
Battered frame of mind.
Echo? Yeah, come on down. Mezzo, let's go do... Yeah, let's go do this one. People in the squad, are you needing anything specific relic-wise? Ivara? I got a few Ivara relics here. I will throw on Haro relics after the Ivara relics. If I have any Haro, I don't think I do though.
It is shattered frame of mind.
Masha, congratulations! You just won yourself a Grendel Prime Blueprint package. We'll get it to you when we're done this mission. Make sure to go give Zeronium a follow if you haven't already. Okay, posture Zenos, come on. Stop being a dingus with your back.
Always been.
Keep the enemy busy while a
Perfect!
fellow operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready?
Oh, right. We're doing non-steel path. I can just spam my stuff here.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, this is a great room. Let's go hang out in here. Whee! Die, die. Okay, so we just need to get these 2 leveled up, and then we are all Gucci. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I'm slowly getting all of the Tenet and Lich weapons done. So we'll be able to start working away at my true end game of owning every single Tenet weapon. Every single Tenet weapon of every single percentage of 60% of every element. Slowly but surely making our way. Can't scan stuff as Hildren? What do you mean by that? You can't scan stuff when you're in an exalted weapon like that, no. When you're in teleport form like that, you can't scan stuff. Helicopter form is what I meant. No, you need to pop out of helicopter form in order to scan stuff. Because that's considered an ability being active that like takes control of your frame. So that's not that surprising. Oh, you were out of AC 130 mode? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's odd. Okay, well my secondary is just gonna level up just by chilling.
Well done, Tenno.
So I'm not gonna be too worried about that doing its thing. Pew! Die! Pew 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 pew! Get ready to die! Atlas Prime? Atlas is a bit of a one-trick pony right now. I mean, 2 if you include the loot build, but I don't really count that as a full-blown build for him. So that's kind of my only real issue with him. I think that he's amazingly fun if you enjoy sort of that sort of one-punch playstyle. But again, you have to like that one-punch playstyle to really get the enjoyment out of that, in my mind. You know that the shield boys can give infinite shield recharge? Yes, unless your shields are empty. It's only while you have your shields up. If anything, Dark Demon, it's worthwhile to grab because it is mastery. At the very least, it's mastery at the end of the day, and that is super important. I've been listening to this song a lot this week. Anyone who knows the history of this song knows why. So this song, the original version of this song got, like, back in the French Revolution, was the Song of the Revolution. And it's basically like, string the aristocrats up from lampposts is like one of the translation of the song once it got switched over. So I do like it. I do like this song. It is quite good.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
The French know how to do a revolution. They really know what's up. Ooh, Techo.
Better see joys in times.
Oh, hi, Mom. How are you? We gotta have a conversation with, you can see me, but you can't hear me. That's okay. We gotta have a conversation about my sister, about, time zones.
The low thief shall never know the progress of your crowd.
Did you just I forgot that you had the tab muted? No worries. Hi. How are you doing? How's your resting after the getting snowed in with the nephews? how's this thing leveling out? Okay, we're almost done leveling it. Nice. Almost done. Almost done. I was saying that we need to have a conversation with my sister about time zones. Again. Oh, is it all right if you're still here? Messaging in the middle of the night? Yeah. Well, she was messaging the group chat at like 2 a.m. Silly Anna. Love her to bits. Bit silly. Are you good for a chat tonight when I'm done streaming? Waypoint? What's up? Oh, you guys have wandered away from me? She lived in Australia, no, she should know, right? Yep, okay, perfect. I'll give you a call when I'm done streaming then.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Pew! Bye, love you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate you as always. Man, I can't aim for shit with this thing. Yeah! I was wondering where everyone went. You guys all ran away from me and went to hang out in this room. Alright, I gotta summon dudes. I always forget to summon my dudes. Must summon dudes. This room is arguably better? Is it though? It's better for you because you're just floating. You don't have to traverse railings. Doesn't matter to me as long as everyone's having fun. I hate you, nullifiers. I hate you. I hate you. Good old Anakin impression. We all rage. Spin. Okay, that should be this weapon fully leveled out now. Thankfully. Yeah, when I'm done here, yeah, I'll shoot you an invite. Oh, hey, Moan. How are you? If I have a mod hanging around, can we get a shout out from Moan for heals, please?
You will all share in this bounty.
Actually, I got it
As
here.
long as you can.
No? You know what? In spite of you, now I'm doing it. You can't stop me. This is my show. I'm the main character here. I'm the main character here. Ha 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 ha! You can't stop me. Have you been? Like to rage, motherfuckers. We all like to rage. Don't stop us now, motherfuckers, and we all rage. You don't even stream anymore? No? Well, you know what? Then you're gonna get some followers for when you decide, when or if you decide to start streaming again. How about that? How about that instead? Whenever you decide to come back, you'll get some more people. And if you don't, that's okay too. Doesn't die on loading OBS. Sheesh. I know that pain. I have had that pain before. It's always worse when your PC used to load OBS and then it no longer does and you're like, what the hell? What happened here? What's happened? Please, no. Yes, it is. I like some Sublimes, not like some of Sublime songs I like. Not all of them, but a chunk of them. This PC's on life support? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope that you get it figured out, you know, within a reasonable time frame and a reasonable price so that you can get doing your fun times again. Any cool new fashions you've been working on? Metallica? I like some Metallica. But I'm also like weird with my music choices. There's some songs where I'm just like, meh, and then there's other songs where I'm like, hell yeah.
Loving is what I got.
99? Yeah, 99 should be sometime next week. Hoping for Thursday night.
I don't cry when my dog runs away.
You roll a Tox Cold Corpus Riven for the Broken War. You're thinking a slash heat viral build? Yeah, should be fine. Haven't seen 99 or your Orbiter? Okay, well, now I have to come check out your Orbiter, apparently. Alright. Yeah, they're announcing the release. I'm personally expecting them to release it at the Game Awards. Like how they did the Railjack release, where it's like, and you can play it right now! So I'm expecting that to happen. Obviously I have no evidence of that, but that's just sort of my guess. Or it'll be, and you can play it tomorrow morning! Because I don't think that it's gonna be, released too close to the holidays, personally. Is this thing fully leveled? Yes. Okay, perfect. Pew! Everyone got their reactant. Very good. Yeah, so my original guess was going to be the 11th. But with the Game Awards, they're announcing the release date. Guess you'll have to get up. No, you don't need to get up. You can show me some other time. If you're feeling lazy, it's okay. Yeah, so my best guess that I can make is that they'll release it on the Thursday, hotfix the Friday, and they may even work that weekend to get more hotfixes out. So that they don't have any concerns for the holidays. Make your Oberon. Oh, thanks. I'd love to see your Oberon. I love Oberon. We went on an Oberon date, right? We went on a thruple date with Lon, if I remember correctly, the three of us and Slash. We call it an Oberon date. We're not actually on a date. We're just playing Oberon together because we all love Oberon. We all love the GOAT. Yeah! You were there. That's right. It was you. That's right. I couldn't remember who the other person was. I'm dumb sometimes. What can I say? Because sometimes you just need to go on platonic dates with your friends. I'm doing that tomorrow. Which is really just me and my best friend going to, like, hanging out, giving us all a good excuse to eat ridiculous food. And then just, like, then we just sit on the couch and just watch YouTube videos together. Because that's the type of friendship we have. Another Tau yellow? Damn you, May. I jealous hate you. I want so many Tau yellow. Whoa, Agent, been a while. How you doing? Yeah, my best friend and I, we've known each other since we were 5, so we've known each other for 29 years, 28 years. So, you know, we keep making a joke that we're just too lazy to find more friends, and that's why we're just our friendship group is like that. And it's just sort of the two of us and like 1 or 2 other people who hang out with us and his brothers. They kind of adopted me into their family. You've been good, just busy? No, it's all good. Just happy that you're here now. We missed you, but we're happy that you're back now. That's what matters. So yeah, we've known each other for literally our whole entire lives. Which is really funny because the way that we became friends, I've told this story before on stream, but it's a funny story, so I'll tell it again. On my first day of school, I was, of course, awkward little 5-year-old Xenosfire, first day of kindergarten. And I was like, Mom, I was worried about making friends on my first day. I'm like, Mom, how do you make friends? And she's like, well, I'll just tell the kindergarten kid. The easiest thing is just to ask. And they're in kindergarten. So, of course, they're going to say yes because everyone's being awkward on the first day of kindergarten. And so I walked up to the other awkward kid who didn't have any friends. I was like, hi, my name is Xenos. Do you want to be my friend? And he looked me dead in the eye. No. And then walked away from me. And now we've been friends for almost 30 years. It is like the greatest friendship story I think that has ever existed. We've known each other since we were 5 years old. And the first thing that he says to me was, no, I don't want to be your friend. And that's when I decided I would spite friendship him. To the point where, like, any parent knows a kindergarten report card, right? So, like, these are your friends. This is, like, the mild, difficult things that your child has accomplished. You know, it's, like, all very, very just sort of happy-go-lucky, right? And, on the report cards, we're like, Daniel's made friends with this person, and I think this person, and my best friend was one of those people. And it was just like, yeah, that sums up our friendship really good, actually. And it's just been like the ongoing joke between the two of us, being like, we never really wanted to be each other's friends. We just decided that we weren't going to try to make any other friends. Since you don't really have to do social media, that's always the worst. I'm so sorry that's happened, Shaq. I've lost a few friends just sort of to the ages like that too. The rest are online friends, you know you never meet? Well, you might meet me if you come to TennoCon sometime. Now you guys just moved over to another room. What the hell? Why do you guys hate me so much? I know I smell bad, but like you guys shouldn't be able to smell me through the video game. What the hell?
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
They left without us. Shake my head, shake my head. Yeah, I call them hallway heroes. They just disappear off on down a hallway to go be a hero. That's okay, it doesn't matter to me. We're chilling. It's not like it's really desperate that we all need to hang in together. As long as everyone has a reactant, I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's not easy to make connections when you move around so much. I had a few friends in university who were military kids. And they were just like, yeah, I got shifted around from place to place to place. And they just couldn't really make friends when they were younger. Because they kept getting shifted around. Orkin reactors and catalysts, if you type exclamation point potato, I go over in there. But typically speaking, it is, I recommend using your Nightwave creds for reactors and catalysts. You can also type catalyst or reactor and that will also pop up. I don't have it just set to potato, but like, you'll find other things there too. Scared that it was scared of? Well, we're not scared of you now, and that's the important thing. You're a pretty wonderful person in my mind. All right, let's head to extract here, everybody.
They could not do this without me.
You're not a scary person. Not even slightly.
At the body shop.
Actually, I'll grab that Revenant Prime Systems there. They're the ones who missed out, Rogue. Those fools.
Didn't do my boy like you. What did you do? Burn up, burn up, burn. Burn up, burn up, burn up, burn.
It's true. It's true.
Mission complete.
People are scared of things that they don't know about because children are children. No worries. I was just happy for you to swing by, Agent. I hope that you have a good rest of your weekend. Hey, energized munitions doesn't work on incarnates, right? Okay. Get out. Yep, we're doing it right now. And Beholder, where are you? And just do an endurance run all the time, Demon. All the time. Ooh, this song's great. I love this song. Okay, let's get you your Nautilus. Nope, not mods. What am I doing? Items. Not. 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Ammo drums, please. Thank you. And Masha. You get a Grendel. Yeah, it really is one of those things where like what happens when you're a kid forms you, but what you do with that afterwards is totally up to you. Like for instance, you took that and became a better person from it. At least from what I see, you're a better person from it. GG, y'all. And that's the important thing, is how you take your experiences and use them for your own positivity and your own life. For instance, a lot of people wouldn't know that I'm, I've gone through all the shit. I've gone through abuse. I've gone through all that insanity, homeless for a small period of time, etc., etc. But it's important to how you deal with it and how you grow from there. Okay, what else do I need to put on here? I got critical delay, I got vital sense, I have that, I have that. Oh, that's right. I want, what was I doing with this? What was I doing with this? What was my plan here? What was my plan for this last mod slot here? Shred. That's what my plan for the last mod slot here was. Shred. Yeah, so let's do a shred. Go like that, and we throw on the shred. Right. I just lost levels. Right. Bad sound. Bad sound. Alrighty. Ooh, I got a friendship request. I love friendship. I accept your friendship. Okay, I'm gonna do some Steel Path relics. Now we've done a few non-Steel Path relics. Let's see about some more Steel Path, shall we? Tetra? Not sold on it yet. Nah, I'm not really a huge fan of Void Cascades. Personally. It's not my game. It's not my playstyle. It's too hectic for me while I'm trying to stream. Send you the kitty? Yeah, absolutely. Send it on over. I mean, like, it's incredibly fun. It's very engaging. Just for me, I don't care for that level of difficulty. It's not that I can't do it. It's just I'm lazy, if I'm being honest. Safa, you're gonna head out? Yeah, no worries. Okay, who's coming to do some Steel Path relics? We're gonna do a conjunction survival. Oh no, I appreciate it. I'm with you. I'm with you. You'd like to join? Come on down. Defense. I got room for two for a Steel Path conjunction survival. Anyone else for a Steel Path survival? I'm just gonna get some water while we're finding our last two. Yeah, come on down. No one else is taking a spot. I usually like to open it up for other people, but if no one else is taking the spot, then it's all you. Room for one. I'm back. Okay. If it's just gonna be the three of us, no worries. We'll just go the three of us here. Beholder or Echo, are either of you looking for anything specific? Dark Demon? Yeah, absolutely. What's your in-game name, Dark Demon? Oh, Mistra, we just got filled there. I'll grab you for the next one if you want to hang out. I will reserve a spot just for you. Hawkster will give up the spot. No worries. Mistra, what's your in-game name? Dark Demon. Dark Demon. 56642. Mistra, what's your in-game name? I will shoot you an invite. You can come down. We're doing a conjunction survival on the Steel Path. I would love for you to join us. Well, yeah, who are you? Miss Drave? Perfect. Miss TRA V. Come on down. You have your invite waiting in your inbox. Okay, let me throw on. I want to play Haro. Not the Zylok. I'm done with the Zylok. Sicarus. Let's grab that. Mr. A, you got. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Zaku Systems? Maybe? I have a few relics for Zaku Systems. I'll throw those up for you. I'll even radiate them for you. Sorry, I'm just checking my socials while we're doing this here. I don't like that my job requires me to do so many social, you know, overwatching, but it is what it is. All right. All right, everybody. Bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? I don't know, but let's find out. Bet your channel points, everybody. Oh no. OBS. Type exclamation point join. Oh wait, no, there's no exclamation point join. I lied, but bet your channel points instead. Bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? Bet your channel points. Do it. You're only betting 20? You know what, that's fair. Live your best life. Okay, so people who are part of the squad, we will typically just go for 20 minutes, just to keep it nice and simple, and we can swap out players. We will... and just stick together. Because, obviously, we can't... so that everyone gets all the reactant. Because we've had many times where people miss out on reactant. So come hang out in this room here quick. I'm gonna see if we can find us a better room. And we will rejoin back up here in a minute. Because we don't want people missing out on reactant or relics. So let's try to stick together the best that we can. But we need to find a better room than that one. That room's pretty la poo poo. Sleep forever. Did someone steal my weapon already? No, okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh, here's a whole nother junction here. It's not a doorway there. Ah, we got the good room over here. Okay, come over to me, everybody. Come on over here, everybody. This is the best room. I love this room. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Trust me, trust me. And we not be so bad. Want to stop this over. We sleep forever.
Yeah, I mix it up. Some days I like depending on, so I don't overwork my body at all in any way, shape, or form. Cold Canadian winters. Should just be eating more pizza then. I need all the pizza. Whee! Muscle actually does help because you need to burn more calories, increasing your body heat. Believe it or not. Not like massively, don't get me wrong, but also more muscle means happier Xenos, which in itself is better. Because hooray, body image issues. Better blood flow too, that as well, yes.
By my side, let everybody touch. We just did it, and everybody shake.
Yeah, better for mental health, especially during the winter. Very Trez important. Normal Haro? You get normal Haro through doing, you have to do the Chains of Haro quest in order to get the blueprint, and then Kuva Survival or Defection mission for the systems and the neuroptics, and then Chassis just by doing any relic mission. You'll get like 3 or 4 Haro chassis just by doing relic missions. Very quickly, it's like an outrageous drop rate. Or normal circuit as well, yeah. If you want to go that way too, you can also do normal circuit. You know what? The Tetra's actually not terrible. It's actually doing a lot better than I thought it would be doing, if I'm being honest. Now this is obviously with Haro buffs, so it's kind of cheating. But kind of. Oh right, I didn't get Prime Shred on here. Gives you a nice single target angle. Gives you a big old AOE as well for when you get groups of enemies like this group here. Yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah, even without ribbons, I like it. Posture Xenos. Ow. Come on, me.
Extraction
Yo, we'll grab the Patia. Need you by my side. Feel the static.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy the stations.
Die. Die. Yeah, the muscle memory when you do this so often is pretty quick and easy. Now, obviously, like, there are better amps than the one that I'm using. I actually need to do an amp farm one of these days and get a whole bunch of amps built up of the different varieties. Why, yes, I will just have infinite damage absorbed. Become melted. Yeah, I'm kind of with Haro. Actually, the Tetra feels really solid, but again, that's just Haro being Haro. Haro doing Haro things. Haro just kind of like really makes any weapon significantly better. More crit chance, more fire rate, more reload speed. Hell yeah, sign me up, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of just liking this thing. This is a fun little weapon. And once I get Shred on here, I think it'll work a little bit better. More fire rate, punch through. I think punch through will do really well in this thing. Although punch through is just so necessary on anything that's a single, like a hit scan or single target firing weapon like this. I find it just super useful. Oh, it's already up to 24. Very good. Very good, very good. I think I need to put another 2 Forma on it after this. But I don't think I'm gonna focus on that too hard today. That explosion's really nice too, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a build for the explosion side of things and also for the basic fire. Because I think that it has a really good opportunity to be a good sort of AoE weapon. I mean, it's nowhere close to what a Tonkor can throw out, right? But not too shabby, actually. But desperately needs more reload speed. If you want to go that route, super needs more reload speed. This reload speed is way too slow for it to be a good weapon for that. Unless you have some form of... Yeah, fun on circuit? Oh yeah, it would be great on the circuit. I always, like, whenever I take a break from Haro and I come back to Haro, I'm like, man, why did I take a break from Haro? This is absolutely one of those moments where I haven't played Haro for a few weeks, really. So, getting to mess around with Haro again is always a good time for me. I do love my Haro. Alright, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads, you're not gonna miss much.
Avoid manifestations. Draw to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain the organs unless they are destroyed. Sentient scouts. If they detect me, fighters will soon.
I love it when these guys teleport around. It's so good. Thanks for no, thank you for making my day better. How dare you? That's my line. You just stole my line. But I'm glad that I'm making your day better. I was in a really shitty place yesterday, so I'm very much happier that today is much better feeling for me. And all y'all are a part of that. Straight up, actually. Phew! Spin!
What's the reason
Get delete. Yeah, the projectile speed, I gotta check to see what the Tetra augment does. Because I know it does something with projectile speed, but I'm wondering if it's a, Exilus or not. Pew! 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 Well, I'm glad that I help out with that. But it's also you yourself, my dude. It's also you yourself. You put out positive vibes and you'll get positive vibes. At least around here, around these parts, that's how it works. Whee! Pew! Whee! Yeah, the projectile speed is kind of rough on here. What is the Tetra's augment? Does it do anything other than just increase projectile speed by 90%? And is that a... Ooh, my jaw. Ooh, real angry. Ooh, why'd you get real angry so quickly? Why, jaw? Why? Why you be like this? I think I'm going crazy. I keep hearing things in the game that shouldn't be happening while I am where I am. So I could just be losing my mind. Is that what it does? Okay, I'll have to take a look at this when I'm done here. Oh, and it's an Exilus slot. Okay, okay. That's kind of interesting. There's 2 augments for the Tetra? I actually didn't know that. I'll have to take a look at these when I'm out of here. What's life without a little insanity? I could use a little bit less insanity in my life. Boring is good. Let's just put it that way. Wah! George has announced Satan's arrival. Welcome, Satan. How you doing today, dude? Ah, bullets. Pew! Pew! Really? Another suffer? Okay, I guess I'm doing some more squats. Sanity is overrated. Embrace chaos. That goat is the chaos bringer, so that's reasonable. More people need to accept that. Boring can be a good thing. Yeah, boring really can be a good thing. I've had way too much insanity in my life, like straight up. I would rather have some monotony now at this point in time in my life. There are 2 Tetra augments. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look. Sanity is underrated? No, it's not. It's really not. Anyone who says that is in fact the boring person. Which I am jealous of, because I would actually not mind some boredom in my life. Boring means stability. And a lot of people seem to forget that. Okay, we're heading out at 20 minutes here, squad. How many do I have of that? 6, 5, 4. Yeah, we'll just take the epitaph here. Ivara? I think was what somebody said. I don't have enough of that. Oh, we'll just roll the dice.
These manifestations
See what
must not be allowed
happens.
a foothold on the Lua.
Underrated, not overrated? Fair.
Destroy them.
Oh, sanity. I thought you said... I thought... don't mind me. That's the dyslexia striking. Don't mind me.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Don't mind me. So as a reminder, squad, we're heading out at 20.
For sentient fighters,
So we'll be taking off once we get to the 20 minutes there.
the relic has been fractured. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Really? None of us are taking any damage. Shocking. There we go. Posture Zenos, come on, man. Oh, did you know you have to push that button off? Although I guess I'll take 540 energy per headshot. That sounds pretty good to me in my mind. I don't know about you guys, but that sounds pretty swell to me. Boring is good. Boring is stability. I love boring. Because the moment, it's like, it's the rule in healthcare, right? You never say that a day is boring because it will summon the worst shitstorm that you've ever known. If you work in emergency services, you all know what I'm talking about. Never, ever, ever say the words, "Oh wow, it's a boring day today." The last time that someone said, "Oh wow, this is boring." Yeah, quiet, exactly. The last time that happened was January 6th. I was sitting at work, and we were watching just sort of that whole shitstorm, you know, the whole, like, the protest starting. And then my boss was like, "Who is an ex-paramedic? By the way, wow, this is really boring. There's nothing happening here." And then 20 minutes later, I'm like, "Okay, we need to switch back on the news." Like, why? It's boring. I'm like, "Yeah, but you just summoned this. You summoned this." And then that's when, like, that whole shitstorm of January 6th happened. Where the hell is Misery? He's taking damage from something. The superpower nobody ever wanted? Exactly. You summon chaos by saying that it's quiet. Yes, definitely the same in IT. Never say it's boring, never say it's quiet. You will summon a shitstorm. That is mathematically how it works. Where the hell is Misery? Bro. Same in construction. Yeah, it's kind of just how like any industry works. Retail, you'll summon it. Oh, there you are. Misery did not like company. Well, see, it's funny because Misery will summon specters of the other acolytes. So Misery, in fact, loves company. But he just didn't want our company that time. What a jerk. Head to extract. Company just doesn't love Misery. Yeah, that's definitely true. In the room. Do 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 do. Easy peasy. We love the easy peasy. We love the easy. Easy, simple, dunzoed, happy times. Ooh, Wukong. Ooh, a piece of candy. We love candy.
Destroy these
No, I have not messed around at all with the Vasto Incarnate yet. The Devary Paradox kind of messes with my brain too much. Just because of the bright lights to it. I really hope that they do some changes to these, the giant white loading screens of death. Because it just gives me way too much eye fatigue. To the point where, like, I just can't do it for very long. So, like, every month I'll do, like, a day where we go spend, like, a few hours farming Devary. Actually, we should do that soon. We haven't done one of those in a few days. GG!
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Let's take another mistake.
No, unfortunately not. It's the white loading screens. You'll see it here. There's nothing I can do about it. So my jaw issue, it's called TMJ. And it's like a jaw muscle freaks out, but what it can do is cause ocular problems as well. So I end up getting light-based migraines, and I get light fatigue, eye fatigue from lights very badly. And Devary Paradox, the constant loading in between the Undercroft and the Overworld there, it's a bright light white. Very, very hard on me. So I can't do it too often, unfortunately. I accept your friendship! Thanks for the squad, everybody! Yeah, it's like, the thing is, like, nothing else about Warframe is problematic except for that. And flashbangs. I don't know why they have flashbangs in 2024. It's insane. It drives me crazy. Okay, Tetra. T-E-T-R-A. Oh, they're both? They are both? Excellent slots. That's wonderful. So what does this do? And travel 30% further. Bounce up to 6 times and travel 30% further. Does... Hold on. Kinetic Ricochet. Does... How does this operate with punch through? Does it say anything here? This process goes along as the projectile is not penetrated anything yet. The projectile will only punch through what it can penetrate, and after the first penetration, it works just like a normal projectile with a bounce effect. Okay. So it'll keep punching through and then bounce from there. Cool. That's super legit, actually. Interesting. So let's do Merciless for the reload speed. Because this reload speed is a little bit rough for this gun. And let's throw on an X-less adapter. And we will do one of these. Yeah. This seems really interesting to me. Could be fun. Could be fun. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Okay, give me a hot second here. I'm just gonna roll the washroom and then we'll do another round of relics here. Imagine Dragons? All right. Who wants to come do some more relics with me? We're gonna do 1 or 2 more runs here, then we're gonna call it a day. Dragon D's nuts. We're all children. We all know what we're about. We're all children. All right, who's coming for another relic round here? Hey, I was happy to play with you. Miss Rave, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Oh, I got a suffer to do. Hold on. Sin Wow, let me know what your in-game name is. Dark Demon? Yeah, sure, no one else is taking the spot. I gotta do some squats. More squats. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. 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 What are you nomming on? Mist? Yeah, come on down. Okay, are you just not saying it invites game? No, there we go. There you go. My arm? You're chewing on my arm? Joke's on you, I'm into that. Joke's on you. Sleepy. Sleepy Zenos. Need to go crawl under a blankie. It's a snowstorm out right now. It's perfect. You're into biting people? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay, let's go do another round of relics here. Real quick. I accept your friendships. Oh, there's no freaking good relics right now. Damn it. All right, let's go do some Neo exterminates. Oh, why did I burp? I've only drank water. Weird. Coming from. Build your daily forma, everybody. Build your daily forma. Yes, it is Short Change Hero by The Heavy. Sorry, just have to check my phone here for a second while we're loading in. For no hero, go home. For no hero, no place for no better man. Yeah, so we'll do like 3 or 4 runs of this, everybody. So stick in the squad when we're done this. See that bright white loading screen? That's what I'm talking about. Hey Thunder, how you doing? How am I? I'm doing much better today than I was yesterday. How are you up? What you up to today? How? All right. Which one of you got radiation on you? Mesa. All right, Mesa. Mesas and radiation, name a more iconic duo for my deaths. You're gonna be a responsible person and go to bed? No worries. I'm not gonna mention who it was, Mesa. Oh, that's actually really cool, the bullets bouncing around like that. Ash augment and you're hitting... Okay, so here's the problem. Ash doesn't work properly. This is something that Kengineer's been, like, working on for years. And trying to figure out the insanity that is, Ash's 4th ability. Where it just doesn't function sometimes. And it's always funny watching Kengineer trying to figure it out, because it's just like, this isn't how it's supposed to work. This doesn't make any sense. You miss old Ash? Back in my days. Back in my days, Ash used to work. Legit, Ash used to work. Ember used to be an AFK farming frame. Yeah, that was boring.
Hello
That was
there.
so boring. Hey, Promo, how you doing? I like it better that you don't have to be AFK and boring anymore. Just bouncing bullets off walls, don't mind me. Oh, remember that bright light thing that I was talking about? Yeah, the epitaph is all the bright lights. Please don't. Ooh, Latron. You bought Black Lotus? Oh my god, why did you do that? That better be your wedding gift from your fiance. Holy crap. Your throat hurts? Eating too much argon? My throat hurts because of all the dick, but you know, that works too. 60? 60,000? I'm assuming you're saying because it's a fucking Black Lotus? Jesus Christ. You're insane. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go do an Axie here. You call that saving? Listen, I will never judge anyone for spending the money how they want to spend. However, I will confidently say that I would never spend $60,000 on a Magic the Gathering card. However, as long as you are happy, that's all that matters. Also, I'm kidding. A PSA 9? Really? Holy shit. PSA 9 for 60 grand? That's actually legitimately a steal. Those things are way too expensive. What is the Black Lotus going for these days? Black Lotus price. Yeah, on a heavily played version is going for 26,000. An Alpha Black Lotus card fetched $3 million at an auction last week, back in May. That's insane. Jeez, dude, that's insane. Man, I used to play Magic the Gathering. I had like some of those rarer cards, nothing like that. But like a PSA 9, are you sure it's real? That's my only question. Are you sure it's real? Like, do you have verification that that is real? Had it verified and everything? Okay, thank God. Did you get verified by like someone who's not the card seller? He's like, God damn, dude. That's so much. Damn. That is like insane. I mean, again, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. But I can confidently say that I don't think at any point in my life would I ever have enough money to be, like, even winning the lottery, I don't think I would spend $60,000 on a Magic the Gathering card. Like, to me, that is just outrageous. But like, again, as long as you're happy, I'm not gonna judge you. Because also, I'm the type of person who fully believes that if something will bring you happiness, yes, money can buy you happiness. Right? Like, I am 10,000% the person who believes that. That money can and will buy you happiness. Anyone who says that has never been homeless. Anyone who says that money can't buy you happiness is an idiot. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, it's real. Anyone who says that is wrong. So, like, as long as you're happy and it brings you joy, and it's not putting you out in anything, then that's all that matters. Hey, look, we got gold. Nice. Yeah, seriously. I mean, like, Magic the Gathering is still a growing and popular game. So, like, of course that's going to. Always a thought in the back of your mind of just robbing him and running. No, no, don't do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's felony level. That's jail for lots of time level. Yeah, 3 million, yeah. Like, that's insane. But again, collector's items like that, right? It's just like artwork, right? Like a painting of like from a famous artist goes for that much. It's value to whoever's buying it. So as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. How hilarious would it be for you to like walk into a Magic the Gathering tournament and just be like, boop. You would get shot. You would get shot right then and there and robbed. How hilarious would that be? Just walk in with bodyguards and then just play your Black Lotus turn 1. Is that real? Yeah, it is. Have the whole entire deck in like card protectors. Throw it inside of a deck, your face. Apparently your face drained color. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. I wouldn't, nope. But hey, listen, like, those things are really, actually, weirdly enough, like, I wish that I saved all my old Pokemon and Magic the Gathering cards. I took a look at some of what my cards would have been worth nowadays, and was like, damn, I really wish that I kept those. I just gave them away to a kid who I knew who still loved Magic and Pokemon, and just gave them away to him. Because I was the type of person who bought the whole entire expansion, right? Like, I bought I had 4 of every card from an expansion. So like the whole entire Maraudon, you know, trio, the original Maraudon, I had 4 of every card from that block. Block is the right term, right? Yeah. I had 4 of every card from that block. Way back in the day, and I was just like, because I liked collecting it. And I was just like, yeah, I'll buy it, fuck it. And I bought like card packs, and I was also just a kid at the time who didn't really have anything to spend money on. I should have just kept it all and, you know, saved it for years later. Good old Ornithopters, baby, let's go. I love my Ornithopters. Well, I mean, I didn't really spend my money on anything else, right? Like, when I was that young, I didn't have anything to spend it on. Hey, Balladin, how you doing? I didn't pronounce that rightly at all, but how you doing? I'm bad with words. Me don't speak English very good. Why you no die? Pew, 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 pew. Easy peasy. With Christmas coming, one and vice versa every year, it gets hard. Hold on, what do we got here? Ooh, Sarnos. Think of new things. The only thing you think of is a new razor and so maybe some crew socks. Yeah, I'll feel you with that. STR? No. I'm all about the agility here. That's my favorite stat. Dexterity is the best stat.
You have learned here.
Actually, let's be real here. I play casters. No drops? Not here, at least. I don't do drops. I'm not a Warframe content creator. I'm just a content creator who makes Warframe stuff. Drops are only on certain channels. And usually during certain time periods. And you probably missed it already. For whatever channel they were on. Sure, let's throw on one of these. Why not? Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, and it's only people who have the Warframe content creator. I'm not one of those. I'm just a content creator who makes Warframe content. I'm not partnered with the company yet. Hopefully soon. And it's like usually like 2 p.m. till 2 p.m. till like 5 p.m. Eastern Standard, usually. I have no idea. But all that information is always up on their on the forums. Data cluster. Boo, boo, boo. You love me. Watch me drink beer? I don't drink beer, though. I also don't live in Russia. I'm Canadian. Favorite streamer here. Warframe popped one stream as a proper Ember build. Even helped to give him a mod. Yeah. That's kind of what I do here. Yeah. It's also apparently, according to Promo and not me, how Promo got engaged was all my fault. So you're welcome for that. I have great success at making sure other people have relationship success. I only have relationship failures. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing just this last one here. Is this gonna get me up to Tetra rank? No, it's not. That's okay. Great success at not getting into relationships. I have great success at not keeping relationships going. I also have great success at like dating people who are I shouldn't date. You know that term of don't do stuff with crazy people? Yeah, sadly crazy people are really hot. Unfortunately, crazy people are really hot to me for some reason. That's why I wanna that's why Eleanor's the one that I'm gonna romance.
Find extraction.
SO are the same level. I don't know if that's a good thing for your SO or not. Players who play Warframe from Russia? You're just a person who plays Warframe to me. I too wanted to kill that one person stuck in the corner. I have problems with the Russian government, but you're just a person. You aren't the Russian government. That's all. Simple as that. I'm the type of person who has problems with governments, not problems with peoples. You're a fine person. Also, thanks for that sub there, Baladin. Welcome on in. Data Cluster, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. It's a night. Oh, did we hit another follower goal? Hell yeah, we just hit 2,000. We already hit 2,100. Damn, I'm getting fucking followers like I'm collecting. I don't know. I was gonna make like a really crude joke there, but I don't collect anything crude. GG, everybody. Cure Kit? I'm guessing that's how you pronounce that. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Is now also your wife? You did it yourself. You did it yourself. I was just a dude here. You did it yourself. Oberon is ready for me? Oh yeah. Give me that Obi. Oh. I have problems, okay? Ooh, we got a Steinax look. Ooh, it's a puddy. Ooh, this is actually really nice. Man, Steinax is such a cool frame. I should really spend more time on Steinax. Moan, do you just want to look link it to me? I like my, my sort of Mayan vibed Steinax here. I love Steinax's appearance. What am I missing here? Oh, right, I need, Umbral Forma. I don't actually need an Umbral Forma. I know that. I just like it. Of course, you have to have the nipple tassels. Ooh, Titania proper butterfly. Nice. Oh, Moan, this Oberon just looks so good. It always looks so good. It's the natural vibes, yo. Oh, I love the natural vibe of frames sometimes. Like Titania and Oberon, my fairy king and queen. Oh, just so good looking. I love this fashion. Oh my gosh. I think I found out why you can't get a computer. Look at all the Tenogen. You gotta go? Have fun with the rest of your day? No worries, Dark Demon. Thanks for hanging out today. I love this Oberon fashion. I need to get this this set here, the Syandana set from Dante. With the shoulders. This is so beautiful too. I love these. Maybe I should add that to my wish list here. Dante? Cantist? Ornist? Oh, it's just a part of the Dante collection. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way then. We'll do it this way. And we'll go like this. Another work in progress Oberon. Ooh. This skin is beautiful. I love this skin. Oh, the Rot set. Yeah, see, here's my one problem with this. It's 800 platinum and it has like 16 color palettes in it. Like, I have this on my wish list and I don't ever expect anyone to give it to me. And I'm just gonna have to like get it one of these days when I get a 75% platinum. And I'm just gonna have to get this because it has some of the coolest, like, muted color palettes in the game. Like, this one here is stunning. This one here, whoa, crap, where'd it go? This one here is stunning. Like, these sets are absolutely some of the best agony. Like, look at this, these dark, pale tones. They all just are so good. Like, I will get this one of these days when I get a 75% discount, and I will absolutely be grabbing these, because these are... This set here is one of the most beautiful... Like, the armor, I don't care about the armor. The 800 platinum is just these here. I love these. These is worth it just for these. Because these are stunning. I don't care about the armor. I just want these. Like, even this one. Oh. Oh. Mmm. So good. Ooh, Zephyr? Let's take a look. Ooh, this is a different Zephyr skin. Oh, I like this. Oh, the Blade of the Lotus skin. Cordana? Ooh, that one's cool looking. Haven't seen that one ever. Barb. Best way to get Samara standing? Go into a high level mission and just scan dudes. Or go invis on the plains of Eidolon in Steel Path with like Avara or Ash or Loki and do stealth scanning of stuff. Or, and then also Samaras' daily stuff this year is outside of your daily standing cap. So this is the other way to get rep with Samaras. Why do they underestimate? I have no idea. Steinax is fantastic. Not a lot of people play Steinax though. It's weird to me. I don't know why. Steinax is utterly fantastic. I love this frame. I just need I don't need an Umbral Forma. Oh, Slender. Oh, Slender. Oh, Slender. What's what I put on here? Blind Rage? More strength? You don't really need efficiency. What if I did like Blind Rage and Equilibrium here? Where's my Equilibrium? Where's my Equilibrium? Oh, right here. Does strength affect the overguard cap? Yes, it does. Is douche of the game in main Stynex? Stynex is fantastic. This is outrageously good. I love this. This is fantastic for Stynex. Sebanuke? I know, kind of sounds crazy. There are different frames. Ranges for the 4th? Does it need range though? Oh, it has an explosion range. You're right. You're right. No, the more javelins is based on duration. The number of javelins is based on duration. The explosion radius of the javelins hitting the ground is based off of range. Range. Overextended, maybe? 10-meter radius? Had sheared spiller exalted? I kind of, you know what, I'm with you on that one. I am with you on that one. That would be cool. Titanium build. Okay, Moth did the fashion. Just send it over. I'll take a look. Oh, sorry, you got it here. Yeah, let me take a look. That fashion is stunning. Holy crap. I love this. This looks fantastic. What the heck? The beautiful monarch wings on there. Really blended well with this color, too. Oh, so good. Mod configs for titanium, razor wing blitz, streamline, intensify. No range, strength, vigor. Okay, hot take here. So first off, switch intensify with transient fortitude. Step 1. Switch these two. This, you will save some energy here. Also, you don't need sure-footed. I would probably recommend aerodynamic. Or what is it called? Not aerodynamic. Aviator? Aviator. Throw aviator into that slot. I'm a really big believer in the umbral mods on Titania, personally. But you don't need it, obviously. So I would remove this, put aviator in there instead. So 40% damage reduction is perfectly fine. Yeah, you'll get bounced around by any shockwave thing, which is minorly annoying, but you can play around it pretty easily. Also, the Spellbind gives you status resistance. No, not Spellbind. Is it Spellbind? Yes. Spellbind gives you status immunity, which means that you don't get hit by that stuff. Right? Knockbacks, all that stuff is a status effect. So you just activate Spellbind, you hold and cast it, and then that gives you immunity to being bounced around. So you don't need Prime Sure-Footed here, or regular Sure-Footed. So remove this for Aviator, so that gives you 40% damage reduction right there. And I would put Transient Fortitude over where the Intensify is, because that will save you a little bit of energy. Also, I mean, it's there, it's not necessary, right? Vigor is fine, but it's super not necessary in this day and age. Also, my camera keeps moving because my cat likes to attack my desk when I am not here. But that's my two big points for you there. Would be swap those over. And maybe think about throwing on like a Vitality if you wanted to. Prime Vigor is fine. If you have Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality, it'll probably do you a little bit better. And then put Aviator here instead, and you'll get significantly more tanky. Significantly more tanky. Because Spellbind means that you don't need to worry about that. Lantern, Tribute. Okay, so no anything's here. For the tips, you make sure to implement them. Just kind of had sure-footed on because you're running around with a bunch of blast damage, different types. Tendency to run through the blast. Yeah, so Spellbind means that you won't have to worry about running through the blast or getting knocked over, because knockdown effects and stagger effects are technically a status effect. This makes you immune to status effects. So you don't necessarily need to run the Prime Sure-Footed because this solves it, but you do need to hold cast it so it casts onto yourself. And that's about it. Otherwise, I think this is a great basis for your build too. This is a great basis for the build. This should give you a really low drain as well, with the amount of duration that you have and the amount of efficiency you have. Yeah, that's the only thing I can recommend. Otherwise, I think you got a great basis for a build here. Obviously, like, if you can form in some other things here to get rid of Steel Charge, that'd be great. Not necessary, obviously, because this does give you extra 4 over, like, Corrosive Projection, which is what I run, or Growing Power for the extra 25% power strength. But that's the only things I could recommend. Otherwise, that looks amazing. And also, this fashion is to die for. This fashion looks so good. I love this. Ooh, these are nice. Ooh, those are really nice. Yeah, see, I only run one Umbral Forma on my Titania. I also run higher duration than efficiency to deal with my drain. So this is what I like to run. It's not like, I'm not saying that this is the best way to run it or anything like that, but this is the way that I like to run it. Like, for instance, if I wanted to have better drain here, I'd throw on Transient Fortitude. But I typically find that I have no problems with energy, with an Energize, of course. I also have a Nourish on here, so I really have no issues with energy. So having the higher strength ends up working better for me. Online translator, because you don't understand half the words? I'm sorry. I speak very quickly. I apologize. If you ever need me to repeat something, just let me know. And I'll speak slower for you. I am a fast talker, so I apologize. Who are we looking at? Steinex. Yeah, I think I do want more range on here. What would I do with more range here? How would I get more range on here? Overextended? But that would drop my strength probably too much. Just an Augur Reach, maybe? 6-meter explosion there. 54-meter range there. 9-meter range there. Does this increase the cone? No, it does not increase the cone. But would overextended make more sense here? And I'll be yours. Yeah, I mean, I always take a look at, I make my builds always without the idea of putting on a helmet. Because I like to run frames without helmets if I'm able to. But you're right. Zephyr's ability would work better, or Meg's pull would work better, or Nourish, or any of those types of situations. You're right. Critical chance increases with his shields and doubles for spear guns. How big are we talking here? 1% per 40 shields, up to a maximum of what? Based on his current total, including overshields. Passive bonus is doubled on spear gun primary weapons. Based on what maximum? Non-volatile due to the recharge of the third skill. Regenerate shields for every enemy hit. And it's duration based. That's really good. I have to rethink how I want to do this build. Because it's based off of his shields. But it doesn't say if there's a maximum to it. Stacks additively with mods. Critical chance percentage changes in real time to affect my shield pool. Hoplite buff will display. Interesting. Interesting. Yep. No, this is harder, better, faster, stronger, not around the world. You know what? I think I need to revisit Steinax. But I don't know how. Or what I would want to do with it. I think narrow-minded is really hurting this build, if I'm being honest. I think we do like that and like that. Is that too much range? And then we do that. And we go like that, and then we go... Prime redirection, just to boost up your shields even further. For the crit chance. And then gain overguard from here. Something like that? Yeah, see, this is interesting. This is the other way to play it, right? Work is never over. Working harder, make it better. Makes it stronger. This is an interesting frame. I haven't really spent a whole lot of time with Stygianax, however the fuck you pronounce his name. Interesting. This is a lot more interesting than I thought it was. I thought this was very basic. When I first checked out this frame, I thought this was incredibly basic. But now that I'm taking a look at this is very intriguing. There's a lot of build variety here that you can do. There's a lot of different build variety because, like, actually, I think that Prime Vigor may, in fact, be better than Redirection here, and this is, like, the only case in the world that I would ever do that. Interesting. Okay, well, I know that I'm gonna have to throw at least one Forma on here, and it's going to be for an Archon stretch. Why not both? Yeah, no, exactly. Yo, Dome, how you doing? I know that I'm gonna put an Archon stretch here. So let's do duplicate override and rename this helicopter and gun shields. So we'll do that. We'll go here. We grab the narrow-minded back on here. Put more armor and HP. He already has extra shields. Yeah, so the reason why extra shields is to get this crit damage buff. This crit chance buff. The more crit chance you have, the more shields you have, the more crit damage you have. Or crit chance you have. So that's what I was playing in with that. Baladun. So I was thinking about that. right? So do a gun build like this to boost up the crit damage a ton. And then this would be playing more for Intrepid Stand, getting your Overguard up, right? Whereas this build would be much more based around shield tanking. And that's the idea between the two. So this would be like using Intrepid Stand. This one would get rid of Intrepid Stand, not use Intrepid Stand, and use it more as a shield tank. Trade with no notification? No, I'm not sure. That is a bug that I've seen a few times, though. I'm not sure why that's happening. Weirdly enough, I think even with the gun build, I would still want to use Intrepid Stand for the Overguard, but not necessarily build into the Overguard. You know what I mean? The Overguard is there as a replacement for a Prime Sure-Footed, because my helicopter build won't be using Prime Sure-Footed. And I think for this build, we go Augur Reach here. Yeah. Okay, hold tight, everybody. I gotta run a quick 3 minutes of ads. You know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I'll be right back in just 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. Sorry about that. Hey Deuce, good to see you. How you been? So I think this is the spear build. I don't know. I'm trying to think about this, right? Like, final stand. I'm getting energy back from stretch and energize, so I don't ever need to worry about energy. Archon stretch. But what do I do for this? For the gun build. Shields. Boost up the shields more so that I have a ton of shields. So that I can do the crit build. Interesting. Interesting. I don't need to worry about energy. Would cast speed make this work faster? Okay, hold on. We gotta get the wiki here. Okay, so this ability here, speed. Movement speed, all effect is affected by sprint speed. Cast speed increase only affects the startup animation and therefore have minimal effect on the overall cast time. For example, reduces the cast time. Okay, so no. So the reason why is his passive here. This crit chance bonus increases based off your shields. So that's why I'm doing it for that build. Is for the shield, for the crit chance on the guns. Is based off of your shields. And there doesn't seem to be a maximum here. According at least to the wiki, there doesn't seem to be a maximum. So that's why I'm building shields. But you're right, the overguard would protect. I don't need the shields because of overguard. But this is just another build that I'm doing for the gun side of the gameplay. So like, you're right. Absolutely. But I like having multiple builds because I like doing silly things. So that's why on the first version of it, I have the overguard, right? From the augment on his fourth ability, this augment here. That gives me the overguard, the super shields, what you're talking about. But what I'm thinking about is a fun gunplay build using this here. Yeah, overguard can get one tapped as well. That's the other problem. Yeah, I also just kind of do builds the way that I want to do them. Like, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But I like to do, like, weird things with builds. Like, for instance, this one here, using Intrepid Stand, builds into that, right? But what I'm trying to do is a little bit of a different build here than what you're saying. I'm trying to do something different than what you're saying. I'm trying to accomplish a different goal here. Right? Because this will give me, with this amount of shields, right, is, what was it? It was 2,500 divided by 40. Gives me 62% crit. Right? This gives me 62% crit for all my weapons. And that's what I'm building into with this. That's the idea behind this. Right? This only gives you, like, 5% crit. Maybe not 5, but, like, what? That's probably 900 shields there. Gives you 22% crit. Right? This will give you 22% crit. This will give me 60% crit. And then with spear guns, this gives me 120% crit. Hey, random, how you doing? Yeah, the augment for the fourth, absolutely, still going to be needed because overguard. But I'm just trying to think of, like, I like to do weird and fun things with stuff. Exilus, Cunning Drift, 160. Saren is how it's never actually invested in. Saren's great. Saren's literally fantastic. So I think what we're gonna do is something like this for shards. I don't have enough. red shards, but we'll do one. We'll do one red Tau Forge for duration. And then another red for duration. And then another red for strength. And then one yellow for cast speed, just to make it a little bit faster. And then more shield capacity? Nah, we're fine with that. We're not gonna throw another shard in here for a little while. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No, I know what you're saying. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to do, like I always try doing like weird builds with the stuff that I do. Because I get bored. I get really bored of the basic builds. This is just such a value ability that I'm gonna build into it either way, right? Overguard is just so powerful these days. You know, it's big on weapon platforms. Yeah, I mean, she's incredibly strong. You can play her as both a caster or a weapon platform, depending on how you want to play. Most people play her as the weapon platform build these days. So this is 84 spears are being thrown with this. I don't know if it does. To the wiki.
Hello there.
Yo, Pulver, how you doing? Doesn't say anything about it getting nullified by bubbles, so I don't see anything there. You're late. It's okay. You're here now. That's all that matters. So, what do I want to do for Forma here? That'll bring it down to 4. That'll be 8 here. I think that I'm putting range. I think I'm putting Cunning Drift here either way. So I think a Forma up here will be fine. But then what am I doing with this Forma slot? What am I going to do with that Forma slot? Nothing for the moment. Because Rally Point seems to give you Overguard. Every kill and assist they contribute. Okay, hold on. Let's pull this back up. Rally Point. Which overflows into Overshields. Okay, yes. So it goes into Overshields there. Okay. And then I have more strength here, which will give me more Overguard. Yeah, I think something like this is what I'm feeling. And then when I get some more red Tau forged, then I do that one red shard. Have I picked up a shard yet from Bird this week? Let's pop over to the Bird. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm trying Night Angel. I'm trying a few different builds here with my Steinax. Because the helicopter build is already well known, aka using your 4th ability to get Overguard and just sort of spamming that ability out. Because it actually does some pretty good damage and does some pretty good survivability too because of its Overguard capabilities. So I'm trying out something a little bit different with what I'm doing here. Whoops. No worries, Stardust. Catch you next time. Where I live, I'm from Canada. Okay, I did pick up my shard. So I'm trying to figure out a few different builds here. No, thanks, Stardust. I hope you have a good sleep. Ooh, Craddock. Not that I need Craddock in any way, shape, or form here. So I'm trying to figure out how I can have multiple builds with what formats I have here. So this build is based off of having a huge amount of shields because of the passive. Your critical chance increases with his shields. So this amount of shields gives me 60% crit on all my weapons, which is what I'm building into with this side. This is the helicopter build, where you basically just stay in your fourth and you just stand there throwing spears the whole entire day. Since 4 months? Yeah, things have actually changed pretty massively since 4 months ago, actually. The game is constantly changing, and it's going to change a lot. It's going to change... Well, Hydroid hasn't changed anything. Hasn't really changed at all. He got a rework earlier this year. Warframe 1999 is coming out in sort of the next week or two. So a lot of cool stuff is going to be happening soon. Doing pretty good. Hopefully get a new PC next week. Ooh, very nice. Full AMD. You're not sure exact parts yet because you're still playing around. Most definitely 2 times 4 terabytes. Nice, Pulver. Hell yeah. So yeah, I'm just started like testing out ideas of how I want to work with this frame here. Hey Nelson, good to see you. Boo boo. Hey Flophow. So I'm just I'm bouncing around ideas in my head of how I want this frame to operate here. Because I think this gun shield build will be kind of fun. Utilizing Rally Point with Final Stand to boost up your shields even further. Because this should give me an overshield of like... close to 3,000. And then 3,000 divided by 40 is like, what? Divided by 40, so it'll be 75% crit chance from the passive. Or 150% crit chance for spear guns. And then this build here. How much time difference there is between us and now? Well, if you're somewhere, it depends on, I mean, Russia's huge, right? Depends on where you are in Russia. Anywhere from 12 hours to 16 hours. The Frost build, if you just go to my YouTube, if you go to the shorts, Anarchy, I've got a Frost build there for you. $322? Nice. You're up late. Yeah, so something like this. I think this is right. And then what am I doing with this last slot here? Adaptation? No. Rolling guard? Possibly. But then that would mess up this build. Maybe not rolling guard. What would I do with this extra? So this would give me 6 points to go here. Do I just go more into range? And just build further into range? Or do I just do like that for more duration? What if we do that for more duration? Gives me 61 spears, 61 seconds on that. That gives me back health. Or do I go like this? What's overextended? What's overextended? How many points is overextended? 11. So that will be 5. Yeah, so I can put a D here. Pulver, don't forget that the new graphics cards are coming out in like July, or coming out in January for both AMD and NVIDIA. So you may want to wait on picking up a GPU, just as a heads up. CES is the first week of January. For Call Me Dice Girl? Give me a minute here, Admiral, and I'll pull that out for you. I'll pull out what a beginner build should look like. Oh, yeah, we didn't get a gold. Yeah, sorry. I forgot to do that. We didn't get a gold in that run. Baladin, I like to do my builds sort of on my own without outside input, just so I can focus on figuring out what I want to do. So that I can formulate my opinion properly. So I'll take a look at whatever you would like to send me. You can feel free to shoot me a friend request. My in-game name is like this. And you can feel free to send it to me, but I will probably just be focusing on my own build for now. A pair of Synex Javelin spawn Synex throw javelins, creating vortexes on impact. Well, that's interesting. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. Something like that, and then I just gotta figure out here 4 hours of Arby's. That's insane. Yeah, that's way too much. Really what I need is another Umbral Forma. Frig, I need so much Umbral Forma. Holy crap. If I had an Umbral Forma, all of this would be easier. Do I have an Umbral Forma? No, I don't. Came out with 200 Vitus? Nice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I like to, because what I find is that what ends up happening is people won't be able to make their own build properly if they take too much input from outside. So I like to formulate my opinion based off of my understanding and how things work, and then I start taking in input. So that way I can formulate my own opinion so that when people come and ask me for help, I can give them my proper opinion being fully knowledgeable, right? Okay, but for the moment here, let me grab Comey. So beginner Comey build would, my opinion, look something kind of like this. You throw on whatever aura you have. If you're a beginner, you have Dreamer's Bond up here. Then obviously I've put 5 Forma into my Comey, so you won't have these Forma slots like this. I would probably then throw in some decent amount of range here, because range is incredibly powerful on Comey. So I would throw on a stretch, and I would throw on an auger reach. 75%, I find 175% range on Comey is the perfect amount for Bunraku, because that's really what we're playing into here. To go further off of that, then we need to get some baseline health. Yeah, my average Forma on all of my frames is 5. Grab some health, because Comey's third ability gives you health. So definitely would recommend boosting up her health a little bit by using Vitality in this case. I would then throw on some strength, so like an Intensify. I would also throw on a Flow to increase your base energy. The more energy you have, the more you can cast, so it's always a good choice. And then from there is kind of dealer's choice. I would definitely recommend more strength. If you have access to Blind Rage or Transient Fortitude, both of which are very good. Going down that, I would recommend probably a little bit of duration, which would just be our continuity, like that. Continuity, I would also throw on some, you don't necessarily need to worry about shield, right? You're playing more into health because of Onamari here. Precision Intensify, I think, is very good, but this is a beginner build. This is absolutely, Precision Intensify would be perfect because you're usually playing for this ability over anything else. At least in my mind, this ability is the one that really matters on Comey. The others are kind of utility, and this one's just okay. Honestly, this is her weakest ability, is her first ability. But Bunraku is very strong. And then if you have any of the other mods that give you strength, you'd be looking towards something like Augur Secrets and either Transient Fortitude or Blind Rage. Right, depending on what your energy requirements are, use one of these two. if you have them, they're relatively easy to get these days, especially for new players because it's on Demos, is the Corrupted Vaults. But if you don't have these, then don't worry about it. But that's basically what I would, this is where I would start with my Comey beginner build. Would be something like this. Right, this is like the end game version of it, is because the Archon mods just play so well for her. Yeah, she doesn't need a ton of duration. A little bit of duration is good, because it keeps them locked up better, and locked up longer, and keeps the statuses on there longer. And same with this, it keeps it on the field longer, but it's not super necessary. A little bit of duration, just like a continuity will do fine. Like even on here, all I have is continuity. 55% from Archon continuity on my end game build. But just like regular continuity will do you fine. But this is basically what I'll be doing. Strength, range, some efficiency if you need the energy, some duration if you feel like it. But that's basically what I would do for a beginner build, Admiral. I'm just trying to think of like what I want to do with Stynax further here. Oh, here, let me grab the Discord. Also on YouTube, if anyone wants to join Discord, there it is for you. Yeah, so I think so like the big problem here is I don't think that 100, I think 100's fine range. 109, so then it would be 119, 124 range, I think is more than enough, because I'll be putting Cunning Drift up here. Narrow-minded, Blind Rage, Intrepid Stand, Archon Stretch plus Energize should be enough to deal with that efficiency, plus the 600 some odd energy that I have. Intrepid Stand will give me keep me alive. Rally Point increases my shields, thus giving me crit chance from there. And quasi shield gating as well. Quasi, not really great shield gating, but enough shield gating. What's this one? Yeah, 2.5 seconds, okay. Of course it would be, why wouldn't it be? I got a prime redirection. This does not scale terribly well off of range, eh? Only a 14-meter range. This is really making me want to put Vigor on here, actually. But that's so much less shields. Holy crap, is that ever less shields? Almost 1,000 less shields. But yeah, I think something like this. Okay, sorry. I just gotta quickly pee. I'll be right back. Wow. You're being so rude, May. So rude. So rude. Okay. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm looking at for this build here. I think all of that makes sense. Christmas rally? She is ready for Christmas. She's got a bow and everything. She's wrapped up, ready to go for Christmas. Stay alive. Now, I want to do one quick test here. So this has 102% crit. And then plus another 150%. Okay, I'm just gonna do this quick test here. Solo. And sorry, is this with the... Am I doing the shield build here, or am I doing the Intrepid stand build here? Yeah, gun shields, okay. So let's take this for a quick spin. See what I think.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Do my energy dance. Always have to do the energy dance.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
So that seems pretty good to me. So let's get rallying cry up. Yeah, see, like, you kind of have to spam this in order to keep the overguard up. Which is kind of the big problem with it, right? But if you're smart about it, you too, promo. You take care. Thanks for hanging out today. So get that up. That's right. It deals slash damage, so it ignores armor. All right. All right. So I have 3,500 overguard. So I'm getting 176% crit chance on my spear gun. Well, that ability's recastable. That's nice. Yeah, because I can kind of sort of shield gate and overguard gate too. Right? Very interesting. Yes, this is much more of a hybrid playstyle, which I think kind of plays more into how I like to play, using the overguard and the shielding, because I also find that I like to have multiple layers of defense. So the overguard is protecting me from status effects and so on and so forth. It's not obviously going to do the best job at protecting me fully, but it gives me a ton of extra crit, which in itself is just kind of interesting. Interesting. And then that's a nice grouping ability too. 69 420 on Dante. What a yoke. That'd be hilarious. Imagine you can't get that. Yeah, and it just throws out a ton of slash. Very interesting. Certainly feels like he needs a source of viral in one way or another. Oh, interesting. If you don't have any shields, you can't get back shield from killing people. Or at least that's what it looked like there. Interesting, interesting. But, considering I don't have any survivability mods, like an adaptation or anything on here, I think he would do really well with an adaptation. So I'm already leaning into making that other slot adaptation, just to give a little bit more survivability on here. So I'm thinking that mod slot where I put the auger stretch would be adaptation. Maybe rolling guard because I can get back my shields pretty quickly and easily, and it would allow me to get up in the air and start throwing spears. So maybe that? Interesting. The spear. Okay, so his first ability is not the most consistent. And you can't cast other abilities while in that ability. So on the toss-up right now, is it going to be rolling guard or is it going to be adaptation? And I'm leaning towards adaptation because of the amount of shields that I gain from kills, right? So I'm leaning towards the adaptation to increase my survivability. Because yeah, I'm playing for the overguard, but having that dual layer of survivability I think is really beneficial. Right? And you all know me, I like having dual forms of survivability. His first ability really seems like it's trash, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this is not doing anything. Okay, so I think his first ability is a Helminth Away. Since I have such high duration, I'm leaning to Null Stars, which on both builds would be good. Would I run the Null Stars Augment? I don't think so. 75% damage reduction doesn't apply to Overguard though, but does apply to the shields. So I'm leaning towards Null Stars without the Augment. Just a flat Null Stars is what I'm leaning towards here. Any other damage reduction ability? Equinox, not Equinox, what's her face? Mirage? If I'm having problems surviving, I swap to... Yeah, I'm not so set on this spear. It seems to be like a little bit hit and miss. So that's odd. I think that's probably just a me problem over a frame problem here, if I'm being truthful. Now again, this is a Mott where Mott has 300% damage more than normal, so it's a little bit obviously working against me for survivability, but this is why I like to test here for survivability reasons. Now I do have the 250% power strength now. Energy is literally not a concern, and that's very good news. So I don't need to be worried about energy with what I have here. So let's just take a quick peek here at my abilities now that I have. So 46,000 46,000 overguard. Now, does the explosion here give blast procs? Blast damage with a guaranteed bleed proc. Okay, so it's not a blast proc. It's not a blast status effect. Okay. So we aren't going to be able to play into the blast here. But that is a-okay. And then this is exactly where I was concerned. Yeah, okay. That is precisely where I was having concerns about this build. I just got insta-gibbed there. So, was that me not paying attention to rallying point? Potentially. But I think adaptation will be... Does anyone remember if adaptation... Oh, this is actually a great question. Here we go. Here's our nullifier bubble. Never mind, I just killed him. Will adaptation give you stacks, but while Overguard is going? Okay, let's just quickly pop into here. So no, nullifier bubbles does not remove Steinax's Overguard. That's very good. But again, do we do null stars because we are such high into duration? Or do we do adaptation? And if we do null stars, do we go into... No, we don't go into that. We don't go into the null stars augment. Because null stars can be recast without the augment now, with the null stars changes. So I don't think we build into that. I'm just gonna stay in here until I get my level up here. So I think null stars is the helmet of preference for this build, because we're building such highly into duration already. Steinax 2 for pillage? Yeah, with this much duration and with this much strength, totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. And it would also play well into the augment too. Or not into the augment, into his passive. Yeah, I'm really not set on this spear, his first ability, so I think that's going. I'm really not nonplussed about this, about that. Now, something that's interesting is that it specifically states that the blast proc then applies slash, which just from that alone leads me to believe that stripping armor will increase the slash proc's damage. Normally, slash proc's damage doesn't get increased by that, right? But because it's the blast proc, it's the blast damage that is applying the... Wow, it eats through nullifier bubbles. That's very interesting. Interesting. I'll have to simmy it. So, sorry, let me give you insight into what I'm saying. So, normally, slash procs ignore armor. But what's happening here is that its base damage is based off of the blast, the initial blast, and the blast causes a slash proc, right? Blast does get negated by armor. Right? So, my question here is, are these slash procs giving me... Or is the slash procs because it's not a slash that is causing slash? Hey, Ultraviolet, how you doing? It is not slash that is causing the slash. It is a blast that is causing slash. Is the damage of the slash procs being affected by armor. And that's, at least from what I can tell so far, the case. Now, either way, what's happening here is I'm just playing for the spear build. Even though I made this to be non-spear build. Which in itself is an interesting situation. Right? And that is because I'm needing it for this survivability. So, from there...
Extraction is ready.
Does that mean that this whole gun build idea is already dead in the water? I don't know. But again, I don't have any damage reduction to keep my shields up. So maybe my opinion is flawed still because I don't have any damage reduction to keep my shield values up. And null stars would solve that. So let's just get Steinax leveled up. Let's throw on another Forma like I want to. Which I think is going to be the ranged either way. And then let's also throw on null stars on here.
The more successful we will be.
But I think that pillage, just depending on, but then pillage would require adaptation, right? But then maybe I just do for the full spear build. I gotta double check something about adaptation first before I do anything with that. I can't remember if adaptation stacks will still go up with Overguard there, or if it won't go up with Overguard there. Right? So that's the big question marks right now. Interesting, 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 interesting. I still think that the gun build can work. I just think that I need to change up my initial plans with it. Yeah, so the armor strip is, in fact, increasing the slash procs, which in itself is odd. But I guess that's because the blast damage is the initial causer of the slash proc, and it's not actually slash damage that is causing it. So that in itself is very interesting. Because on these heavily armored people, I'm doing only 800, right? 800 damage to those guys. But then people who don't have armor, I'm dealing 4.7 thousand. So, ergo, armor is in fact causing reductions in the power of his fourth. Which means that pillage may in fact be the right answer for one of the builds. Because it's such a high duration build, reducing the armor, but we're not getting to 400% or 328 with the build. So would that be worthwhile to invest in, or do we just play for the duration and just say F it? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, I need to get rallying point up. Whoopsies! I'm going to die! Ha! Joke's on you! But it's dealing surprisingly good damage. Do the spears count as projectiles for Nourish? That's a question. Do the spears count as projectiles for Nourish? Not that energy is a concern. Again, energy is not really a concern here, but it would be a really easy way to get viral onto the abilities. Okay, let's skedaddle. Interesting, interesting. So there's 3 things I need to test. First off is I'm nearly 100% sure that armor does positively, the reduction of armor does positively affect the slash procs, which is very counterintuitive to how slash operates. Right? Because slash usually doesn't do that. Slash usually just doesn't give a shit about armor. Okay, so first things first. Oh, getting rid of this. I just wish that I had an umbral forma. Oh no, I didn't see that, May, sorry. Ooh, oh, that's interesting. Ooh, that looks really cool. That looks very cool. Ooh. Okay, so first thing that I need to test here. Let's throw Nourish onto Javelin for this build. It doesn't? Okay. So that was so some abilities count that as projectiles for the case of Nourish. I'm just gonna pop into the simulacrum anyway. I need to do some other testing. I've already thrown Nourish on there, so whatevs. Doing science in Warframe. So throw on the helicopter build. Just get ourselves some energy here. Heavy goons. I saw viral. Why did I see viral on somebody? Why am I seeing viral pop up? My dog doesn't have viral. That's confusing. Hold on. Why am I seeing viral? Okay, let's just make the dog go away for a second. I was seeing viral pop up. Why was I seeing viral pop up? Okay, it must have been my dog. It must have been Nourish onto my dog. Okay, so not getting any viral. So it was definitely Nourish on the dog. So no, Nourish, not the way to go about it. So then my other theory is rock and stone, rock, stone, rock and stone, rock, stone, rock and stone, rock and stone, rock and... Oh, adaptation. That's the other thing we need to look up here. Warframe Adaptation. Do you get the stacks? Guard. However, the resistances can still be stacked while Overguard is active. Okay, that was what I was interested in. Which means that I think I'm going to lean more towards adaptation on here. Which means that this is going away and adaptation is going there. Even though I like having that much more range here.
Good reputation. Situation.
Well, I think the answer here is we're putting this here. And then we grab adaptation here. So sorry, let me just bring you all into my thoughts here. So you get adaptation stacks from Overguard. While your Overguard is active, you gain adaptation stacks. However, it doesn't apply to Overguard. But because we're essentially losing our Overguard nearly instantaneously with the way that this ability operates, we then gain our stacks for Final Stand through Final Stand for adaptation stacks. So that gives us 90% damage reduction to our shields. Our shields will then have... What's my max shields here probably with this? Just kill some dudes. Yeah, so the reduction of armor does actually increase the amount of damage being dealt by the slash procs. I just want to see what my max shields are here. That's what we're currently just doing a quick test on. With no shield mod, what this looks like. 2,000 shields. I still feel like I need more range than this. But I think that now I'm stuck at max shields. I'm not getting any more shields. Okay, so 2,000 shields versus 3,500 shields. Is that enough? Is that enough? Right, we go here. We take off Cunning Drift. We throw in Adaptation. What do we do about this ability here? Roar? Just boost up Final Stand's damage even further with her Roar? So this was, the idea behind this was originally to make this a gun platform. But I think this is the helicopter build, awkwardly enough. %160% Terrify. Yeah, I don't really care about armor. I mean, I get armor strip from here, right? So the armor strip's not necessarily the concern. I'm more concerned about survivability. Because I just pop this, strip armor, and then go into Final Stand. Yeah, see, I don't think I can fit the augment. That's my point to that. Now that said, we could do a third build here. Right? But then that would require 2 augments to do the Null Star build. Weirdly enough, I think this is the build that I prefer. This is more helicoptering. 84 spears versus 54. Rallying point brings up my shields. This is just a useless ability. I don't see a point to this ability. Let's try this again. Hold on. Let's see what this ability looks like. That was not the experience that I was getting in that mission. That was not the experience that I was getting in that mission. Holy crap, what the hell? So it has to hit an enemy to group them? Understood. Okay, that's why. So I wasn't aiming it at an enemy. So not aiming at enemy. Wait, what? Doesn't hit enemy, hits enemy. Interesting. So if it's no, it has to just straight up hit an enemy to do the grouping. Okay. So it has to hit the enemies to do the grouping. Interesting. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people look at pre-roll ads. Sit tight. Interesting. Very interesting. So here's my thoughts at the moment. If I want to do the Null Star build, I have to lose adaptation to put on Null Stars. Is this good enough? Is this even a thing I care about? Static Spectres throw javelins, creating vortexes on impact. What does this look like? So this should just be the baseline ability. This is an augment that should just be the baseline ability. Yeah, this is an augment that should be the baseline. 10,000%. Yeah, this is the augment that should be baseline. That's so frustrating. Yeah, this is an augment that should be the baseline. That's... Listen, y'all know me, I'm usually super pro DE, but that augment should just be the baseline. This should just be the baseline ability. Should be how it operates. This augment shouldn't exist. This should be how the baseline ability operates on the first one. I mean, like, in late game missions, aiming and hitting a single dude with an ability like this isn't that bad, right? It's not that bad. It's manageable. But it really should be the way that it operates as a baseline ability. Because, like, you miss by an inch, you're just really fucked. Or it should scale off of range for the vortex. Yeah. That's pretty poor. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty mid. The spirits of the wind roams the battlefield. To the point where this ability suffers so badly that I think that it is the dead ability unless you have the augment. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it feels, is like, I should get rid of this. But if it had this augment, this ability would be perfectly, it's not like overpowered. It's not over the, I mean, it's a little, because of how cheap it is, it's a little bit OP. But just increase the energy cost and then pile in this into it. Don't make it have 2, just make it have 1. That's a real shame. That's a really big shame, actually. Because this could be a really interesting ability if this was just a part of it. Because this is necessary, right? This is just, you need to have this or you're not playing late game Warframe. Right? Or the other thing is that it should be castable while you're in Final Stand. You should be able to throw this out while you're in Final Stand and group everybody while you're throwing spears. Because it's just throwing a spear, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a flaw. This should be castable while you're in Final Stand, or this should have the vortex that this has, so you don't need to hit an enemy. That's a real shame. I hope that they adjust that. I really do hope that they adjust that, because this is actually a really cool idea. Yeah, or just something. Or just make it so that you can cast it. Simple as that. While you're in Final Stand, Axios Javelin is castable. Done. Problem solved. Argument gone. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. I get what you're picking. I'm picking up what you're putting down with that. Unknown. And I agree with you. But my problem is that the rest of his kit, at least the way that I want to play with primary direction for shields, really leans into this. These abilities being here. Yeah, that's such a silly way that they did that in my mind. Because like these abilities in my mind are really useful. Right? This needs to be a higher ranged. You don't necessarily care about health in late game. It's all about shields these days, right? Which is where this is, right? Also regenerate shields for every kill assist that they apply. Nearby allies regenerating the squad shields over time. Yeah. Weird. I feel like this should have just been a group without hitting somebody. Against a wall. Because of the helminth? That's silly. No, you should be able to, maybe not the rest of his abilities, but you should at least be able to cast this one. You should at least be able to cast Javelin. Javelin should be castable during Final Stand. I'll die on that hill. I don't think that's unbalanced. I don't think that that's breaking the game. I don't think that that's outrageous to ask for. I think that's pretty balanced, actually. At least in my mind, that's decently balanced. That's not really massively. It's just a utility at that point, right? I mean, it would be good, but it's not gonna like break the game. It's not gonna ruin anybody's experiences. If anything, it's really hard for him because of energy consumption at that point, right? I don't know. I think that's a miss. I think that they should have really rethink that in my mind. Because you could cast 3 in his 4? Yeah. I could see them wanting to keep this ability not attached to the 4. Because you just go into helicopter mode, impossible to die because you're gaining overguard and just constantly overguard gating. And then you have rallying point gaining back your shields, right? That, I can see that being a thing. You have to take a risk to activate rallying point. So like, I understand that from a balance perspective. You have to take a small risk to get the ability up with casting. Not that huge of a deal. Because even with the 35% cast speed that I have from the augment, from the shard, this was before his augment. Yeah. I don't know. I think that this, not being able to cast this in Final Stand is really harming his capabilities. Anyway, it is what it is. All right, everybody. I'm gonna call it here for myself tonight. I gotta feed myself more than anything else. So we're gonna leave you with the one, the only Dinos. Everyone else, take care. Thank you very much, Shinobi, for the sub. And everyone else, thank you very much for your follows. Greatly appreciated. If you're new to the stream, you like what you see, and you want to swing by, or you just swing by to say GG, might I recommend a follow from thee, as it certainly helps out a small streamer like me. Everyone else, take care. Thank you very much for the wonderful day today. We will be back on Tuesday. Keep an eye in the Discord. I may be switching up stream times going forward to be a little bit later. So 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern rather than 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Just to facilitate creation stuff, getting stuff made for YouTube. I need that extra 2 hours. But otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday. Make sure to check out the shorts on YouTube, as there will still be stuff going up over the next 2 days while I'm not live. Otherwise, much love. See y'all then.